Hello, everybody! Welcome back to our Final Fantasy XIII stream. I am Kobaran, and we're joined by Meowth.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a little bit of an echo, which should be gone now. Okay. Welcome back. Last time, we got through the end of Yusnan, and we ventured into the Wildwood, or the Wildlands. Thank you. We spent most of the time in the Jaeger woods, so Wildwood stuck in my head. But hey, SF Doll, how you doing? But it was kind of one of those things where after the fact, I started thinking about it, and I was like, wow, yeah, eat the Mughals, exactly. But there was so much impact of Hope and what he had done in the past in this area, and I just started thinking, and I was like, you know, he's pretty much, he became the leader of humanity, and then he vanished, and he did it for them, and everything he's doing now is for them. And that's when it really hit me that, you know, this isn't about lightning, this is about Hope. So I'm really, hey,
I had absolutely nothing to do with this thread of thought. I swear.
nothing. And I messaged Meowth, and I was like, oh my god, this game has nothing to do with lighting. So here we are, diving back into it. So yeah, let me get some desktop audio. And you know what? I'm gonna try and not jinx it, but we haven't had any technical difficulties today, so.
I mean,
no, don't hear Hope and think Meowth. He's my character now. I ruined the internet at the house. Somo is my wife, by the way. Everybody say hi.
Hi. I do, like, I don't know if I said on the stream, but I do say on the stream that I plan to commission your wife for Hope's Line Return Scarf.
Yeah.
When I get my income.
That's right. So Meowth has commissions open right now if anyone wants some artwork.
Yeah. I always had commissions open, would be really welcome, of course. And I do have one keychain for you for as a gift.
Oh, thank you.
Or maybe more than one, but because I ordered an entire batch.
Oh my god.
So you can choose.
So last time we did not get a new ball on the world tree over here. I also realized that this entire trilogy is based in Nordic mythology, with a dash of Christianity. So it was just kind of a
Well, the dash kind
dash,
of.
quote unquote. Someone was asking, Mouth, how do we commission you? Is there a form?
I'm going to link my Ko-fi.
Yes, just drop it in the chat.
Yeah.
So we got Edith back here. I put the Makote outfit in the storage, customized or the schema collection. So it's down here. I don't know if I want to use it, but it's there. It was fun while it lasted, but I feel like the happy times are over now that I realize that. And I'm not convinced that Bunny Velvet approached Hope. I kind of have this impression now that Hope went up to him and was like, "Hey, we don't want to die, and I will do whatever I need to do in order to make sure that that doesn't happen. Let's make a new universe." And he was like, "All right, well, I need X, Y, and Z from you." And he's like, "Done. Let's do it. But I want lightning." And he's like, "All right, so here she is, but it's going to be on my terms." And so that's kind of where I think we are right now. So yeah, that's my impression of what's going on so far.
That's. I mean, of course, I can't
No,
say.
you can't say anything.
That, so.
So it's 6 a.m. We have 6 chronostasises, and we are going back down to the wildlands.
Yeah, you have to go to the wildlands, and there's a number of things.
Yes.
That you can do.
Also, we discovered a wounded white chocobo, which has a strange tattoo on it, and Rhapsodic is convinced that it's Fang, and I am not convinced that Rhapsodic is wrong. So we're gonna save the chocobo today, and we're gonna find out who this chocobo is, and why Vanille turned Fang into a chocobo.
So she could ride her, of course. I was going to say you could go to Arya's village because there's a quest that's you can start at 6 a.m. around there.
Okay.
But
it's okay. We have lots of chronostasis. We will kill lots of things. Yeah.
I mean, Wildlands goes without saying that you will have to kill things.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm not going to be shy about using chronostasis until I get into the capital tower of academia. You know what? I don't know if I picked up any quests from Chocolina here.
You can ask.
Oh my god. Are these all new? No! She is so demanding. Like, I just wanted her soul. That's all I wanted. Oh, look at that. Sasik remembers the Japanese streams in 2013 when we had no idea what was going on, and oh boy, the theories about the chocobo.
A bit of a kind of a shame because the mystic meal was meant for first to give it to the chocobo, but that's fine. You can find different sorts of things to give to the chocobo.
It's fine. The chocobo will be fine. It's more important that I get my stats up. For some reason. I'm not sure why. I'm curious, though, if you do the Wildlands first, are things harder here? Like, is there a certain level progression?
Yeah, there's a level progression. Depending on the day, monsters will become more powerful, and more or less after 9th to final day, they start to appear in hordes.
Oh, awesome. This person has a quest for me.
Mm-hmm.
All right, stray from the path. Got it. Okay, now I care. Like the quest about the guy and his dead cat like killed me.
Conan and Gem.
If you save Snow, he becomes more powerful and ditches his shirt. I will find your pet. Because that is what I do.
You can go towards Arya's village, which is follow the arc, actually.
Okay.
Follow the arc in the sky.
I see.
You find Arya's village.
So I will not be going to Cannabis Farms. Got it.
No. You need to do the quest
It's the
in
dog.
Arya's.
Can I just give her this dog?
No. You'll find the dog in a different place that you can't reach right now.
Oh,
So-
I see. Excellent.
Way less dangerous
In the day.
during daytime. Yeah.
Which is unfortunate. Let's see, where is... So, it's very disappointed. I went...
You have to.
That's not a model. That is a texture in the sky.
Sad.
So I will follow the sky texture of what was once a model.
I have to wonder if you could just go into data mining 13.2 because I'm not sure, because at some point I know that the arc is like being built behind Academy HQ, but that could be also part of the skybox, so I'm not sure.
There is a model for it in 13.2. I don't know where it is because I haven't really dived into it, but I know it's there because you do get three-dimensional shots of it. So they had to have used the model. Whereas here, it's just a picture. Very large, disappointing picture.
It's only disappointing because you can't use it.
It's true. If chocobos can become people, I see no reason that people couldn't become chocobos. Yeah, exactly. Look at Chocolina. She went halfway and never came back. Oh God, I lost it. Where is it? It got cloudy. Oh, there it is. It got cloudy and I lost it. I'm going the wrong way.
You're going Yagwoods.
Yeah. Jeez. Oh God. I gotta go the other way. Lightning's impressive though. She ran all this way in a minute. Flat.
Mm-hmm.
She's the fastest runner in the world.
Well, she is named Lightning. So when so it's actually kind of like do you remember the quest with the stupid kid that wanted to raise her, and we lost the kid like for
like 3 hours.
Half an hour.
Dumbass kid. Yes, I remember that. Vanille said Fang went to the Wildlands and never came back. Well, maybe if Vanille hadn't turned her into a white chocobo, you know, she may be repented, but she's not good. She's just not evil. And I know she's not good because she waited until I was like, you know what? I'm going to do this for the last stream. And it's going to feature Vanille. And everyone's going to be mad at her. And it's going to be great. And she's like, I was a shitty person and I'm good now. And I'm like, fuck you!
she found religion and
Yeah,
church.
she found Bunny Velvet.
I'm going to say I feel bad for the poor Niblet, but also no, because you have
No.
the quest from the Diviners in which you have to drive
No.
them to extinction.
Yeah.
So there's that.
Niblets have to become extinct.
I mean, it's going to be the end of the world, so
Yeah, so
if they're going to die anyway.
yeah, it doesn't really matter. Everything is transient. Like these flans.
I mean, one of them I think earlier dropped a Frost Strike, which is a great thing to have for this stream, for this MSQ.
I mean, I already have Frost Strike. I know that because I was doing some customization stuff off stream. Hey, look. Oh my god.
Keep. Yeah.
No, this
March of the
this music.
March of the Dreadnoughts.
Yeah, considering that Vanille just woke up like a few days ago, that's super impressive that she lost her accent. Because she didn't have a lot of time to do that.
She woke 13 years ago, but
Yeah,
fine.
it's still not a lot of time. This is the most important person here. Doesn't even have a name. His name is just Outfitters. No! No! This is the least important person in this village.
So you have to walk into the pen with the sheep.
I don't want to walk into the pen.
The other one.
Sheep are scared.
Not that one. The other one. There's two in
The
areas.
scared sheep. Oh, I see. The calamity of sheep. It's the true 8th calamity. There's a predator here. What are you talking about? They're right there. This guy's an asshole. Like your soul?
Chocobo.
Oh god, no. I don't want that. Oh. Sounds awful. Use your weapon to scare them back in. So I couldn't help but notice he didn't say he needed them alive. So I was like, can I carry them back?
You have to unsheath your weapon and basically scare the sheep back to the pen in the direction. It's like herding.
His name is Dr. Sheep.
You will see the sheep there marked as red dots in the map.
Yeah,
Sorry, orange dots.
Get back in there. You're all gonna be scared sheep by the time I'm done with you. Yes, Lightning gives up a life of being the savior to become a sheep herder in a remote backwater. It's dangerous out here. You shouldn't be here, sheepy.
It's to go alone. Take this.
Alright. Oh, the last one's back down here. That's right. Be afraid. There's a crazy woman with a sword.
I think one of them escaped.
It doesn't matter.
So you can speak to Dr. Sheep.
He's terrified of sheep. Look at this. I don't have a sword out, but he's scared of me. Look at that. He's just scared of sheep.
Now.
Yeah. Oh God! What is that sound? Oh, I'm gonna give that to the chocobo. It gives up city life to be a sheep herder. Sounds like my personal hellish nightmare. Exactly. Hey, Rook. Sound of mission success. Oh my God. So not only is he the most obnoxious person and disgusting person here, he's the smartest person here.
How mankind has fallen. You have to go back to Canopus Farm anyway to talk to Sorrel about give her the fertilizer and tell her that her father is dead.
Yeah. Yeah, look at that. That's what you get. Oh shit, Hope. Can I?
Very,
yeah. Let me. I can turn up the audio. I have it kind of low today. Okay. Is that any better?
Oh. Sorry.
Those damn sheep ate all my chronostasis. Oh, okay, perfect. So, oh, thanks. Thanks, Drew. Yes, Isoma is printing some awesome stuff. She got a commission for a, oh God, I can't even remember his name. Can I jump from here? Yes!
Yes.
Eat shit, invisible walls. What's the guy from Moon Knight? Not the main guy, but the Egyptian god. I don't remember his name. Khonshu, thank you. Yes, she's printing Khonshu's helmet. All right, these things suck.
At least they are not fucking dryads, so yeah.
And it got me very close to another chronostasis, so yay! I will take it. Back on the road again. Kill some plants, get back on the road again.
You have to let you have to let the time pass, because if not, some quests won't unlock. So there's that.
How dare. Alright. I will let time pass. But only this once.
So canopus, where? Yeah.
Keep hitting the wrong button. Okay. So I passed it. It's behind me. To Cannabis Farms. Yeah. Aha. It's a niblet. It's the last one. We will do away with your kind.
Oh no, you'll know when it's the last one. Don't worry.
Will it be a super niblet? A niblet to rule
Maybe?
them all. Death to all niblets.
Chocobo is a revitalizing tonic for chocobos.
Chocobo?
Back at the village of Yacht, I and my fellow hunters often go on long journeys.
That looks like the tattoo on the chocobo. Amazing how they don't recognize it. Well, this is the Angel of Valhalla. Okay. Man, that is some crazy milk.
Such a resilient animal.
Be all right.
Let's have a look.
Chocobo vodka should be a thing. That sounds kind of amazing.
Yes, he's doing much better.
Wow, way to misgender the chocobo. Asshole.
He's on the way to a complete recovery, but you need to keep an eye on him for a while. I must say, he truly is a splendid specimen.
Yes, she is.
Spent 100 years caring for chocobos, and I feel as if it were all preparing me for this moment. Thank you.
Yoink. White chocobo chick. Nom nom. Excuse me.
The chocobo fights with you in battle.
Wait, what? Really?
Yes.
Okay. So now all that's left to do is for Lightning to mount Fang and cheat on Vanille. Got it. Will grow to be a powerful ally to check. Okay. But it's a chocobo. What makes you think she's not a Seth doll? That's already a thing. I'm just kind of shocked that give what? I don't have anything for you.
You have to
He looks strong.
you have to talk to Sarella.
Yeah, I figured.
Now that you've nursed the chocobo back to health, why not take him for a ride? You can explore the wildlands together.
Where the hell is she?
You can. I don't know if you know how to ride a chocobo. It's like, what's the button? It's
That one.
that there. So Sarella's still not here, or is she? No, not yet.
If that chocobo is truly
She'll appear. She'll appear later. I guess you can go to Eh?
This is such a
I guess you can
laid-back chocobo theme.
You can go to Yak Woods and Yak Village, and also collect a bit some mushrooms around there because you're going to need them for a medicine.
Ooh, I can go up here now.
No, you can't. You need flight, and you can't fly yet with the chocobo because it's still wounded.
Damn this broken
It's
chocobo.
You still have to heal the chocobo a bit.
You think you can ride this chocobo? That was the best song in 13 too. And very close candidate to my favorite song in the entire trilogy. It was just so out of place and random. And I loved it. It was great. Look at these people cheering me on. I am their savior. But I'm too cool to look at them. I will instead look at this piece of wood. Oh, the produce buyer's here. Aha!
Sarala. Oh, hello. Is that fertilizer from the woods? Thanks. Does that mean you met Father? I've got some bad news. Oh, no. Please, not that. He left a message. His last words before he died were, dig next to the flower. The flower?
That's right. Drill, baby, drill.
Box?
My dearest daughter, if this letter has found its way into your hands, it breaks my heart. But you shall not be seeing me again. I pray that you'll forgive me, but I could not bring myself to say these words to you in person. Now, I want you to know this. The vegetables that we grow in that field are the finest in all of the wildlands. Everyone who tastes them agrees. Do you know why, my daughter? Because you are the one who tends them. It's all thanks to you. Once I am dead, the farm passes to you. It's yours to do as you please. I ask only one thing of you. You know the flower that I looked after? The one that never blooms? Please, promise me you'll look after it. Keep it safe. This is my last request to you. There will be no more after this. Farewell, my dearest daughter.
This one's actually timed to the text.
Are you alright? Yes. Thank you for everything. For telling me the truth. Father stayed here on the farm, not because he liked it, but because he didn't want to leave me alone. He always wanted to leave this place and go on a journey. A journey? Yes, to find my mother. She disappeared a long time ago, but he believed she was alive, and he thought I held him back. You
Damn.
shouldn't think like that. But it's true. Look what he wrote in the letter. It's all about that stupid flower that never even blooms. He practically comes out and says he doesn't care what happens to me as long as his precious flower is safe.
Well,
What flower?
take care of the fucking flower.
Who cares? He was obsessed with it, you know? Always fussing over it. Even though it never bloomed once. What? It is. It really is. I found it. Unbelievable. Who are you? Why, who cares who I am? Behold.
Clearly that is Cornelia.
Genus Munchus, the flower of legend, said to bloom once every 500 years.
What? Sarala?
Yes, yes. Sarala Rosa Munchus. In the ancient tongue, it means for the love of my daughter. The legend says that any place that it blooms will be blessed with great fortune and prosperity forever. I must leave you now and write my paper before my rivals beat me to it. Cornelia is my name.
The ancient tongue, which is actually
Latin.
it's actually Latin, but
I was thinking about that. I was like, ancient tongue is Latin? What does that mean?
He must have named you after the flower. For good luck and prosperity. Yes.
No. It wasn't for your looks. Sorry, I'm awful. So yeah, I have a sneaking suspicion that the reason that everyone likes the vegetables here has nothing to do with her and everything to do with the soil quality in this area. Because look
So
at
I was going to say, talk to Sarala so she can put up a patch of 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 land so you can grow Gissel greens. You're going to need one for a quest.
it. Oh my god, they make me grow my own.
Soon get the hang of it.
Mm-hmm.
Just need dirt, which I've got. And we've got the fertilizer that Father found.
It's literally just sheep poop.
There you go. Can you see the spots where I spread the fertilizer?
It's just a mound of sheep poop.
Gazelle greens will spread thick as weeds. Here, I'll give you your first.
It might be thundering outside, so
The better the fertilizer, the more greens you can grow.
Okay.
Go find some and bring it back here.
I mean I can bring the sheep here. Investigate the mounded soil in the fields to plant vegetable seeds. Oh, it only takes 6 hours for crops to sprout
Yeah.
and mature. So I actually was wondering about that. So if life, the cycle of life is clearly broken, how can plants grow?
It's only broken for humans. Plant don't have souls.
But they said that it also happens for animals.
No, animals also. No, it's in Luxurion during NPC dialogues says that beasts and animals don't have that problem either.
Ah. Well, that sucks. Alright.
So
6 hours.
just so yeah.
I'm leaving this
So
place.
plant. You have to plant the seed though.
Oh, I have vegetable seeds. Okay.
Yeah. Leave the Gissel green growing because you're going to need that for later. Not for the chocobo, it's for a quest.
So the vegetables, are they all Gishel greens or are they other things?
It depends. It depends on the zone in which you grow them. In Canopus Farms, there will be Gissel greens. In the Eremite Plains, it will be Tantal greens, which is the other one you need for the quest. And in the Mughal village, it's Silkis greens.
Okay, a lot of greens. Got it.
So yeah, now you have to go to Jack village,
Yeah.
and you're going the opposite way.
I go where I want.
And when you go to Yak village, try to take the yellow mushrooms that you will be seeing around
Okay.
because they're going to be helpful.
I mean, they might, Ceci. They might.
I mean, there's always people that think that people say that if you talk to plants, they grow better.
Yeah, it's because you spew carbon dioxide on them. That's why they grow better. Aha! Chocoboral. Yeah, whatever. Let's go.
Dismount the chocobo to take them.
Does anyone else ever wonder if plants will become sentient? Maybe poison ivy will turn out to be right one day. I mean, maybe.
Niblets, kill them.
You monsters.
This will be your last battle.
I'll give you what you deserve.
You
Extinction.
don't need to dismount the chocobo either to preemptive strike. You can do it with the chocobo.
My god.
Final word.
The chocobo didn't even do anything. It just cheered.
You didn't. I mean, those are niblets. You didn't leave the Angel of Valhalla enough time to do anything. In any case, at this first stage, and you're going the wrong way, it's not going to do much.
This damn hallway simulator. That was quick. Oh, that's awesome. I don't need to dismount. I see another one. Wait, I don't need to dismount either to get those, do I? Do I
Yeah,
need to
no,
dismount?
you don't need it.
Do I need to dismount to use a shovel? No. Lightning does not shovel. Fertilizer. They sure have a lot of shovels here.
Hey, first time in Yog?
No.
My name is Darius. I like to keep on top of what's happening around here. This village is called Yog. It's mostly hunters who live here. We survive by hunting monsters of all kinds. People here may not look like much, but trust me, they know how to use a bow. Only the very best can join our band.
Hey, Salinity. When 14 implemented the auto dismount, that was the best day ever. There's nothing that the Angel of Valhalla can't do, except for fly. Maybe. We'll see.
So there should be a quest around here, and there's also the apothecary.
Pretty sick.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. I've been laid low with this cough. Doesn't inspire a lot of confidence, does it? Though to be fair, I don't treat humans. I only make medicines with chocobos.
Well, I have a chocobo that needs medicine.
The apothecary? That's right. Oh, did you need something? There I was just complaining about my health as if I didn't have a business to run. If you want some medicine, you'll have to bring me the ingredients first. That's how I do things. Medicine for chocobos, although I know a few recipes that work on people. So the chocobos have their own apothecary.
It's just when you talk to NPCs.
That's because without them, we could never survive out here. So then, what do you need? Supplements for a chocobo. What I need are... Have you been to...
What you need is...
That is? I'm fine. Now, where were we? Ah, yes, brewing chocobo. To make it
That sounds like choco bullshit.
slug sweets, bring those and I can brew you a batch.
Oh. Damn it. I need more chocobo.
Collect like a couple of those in Jack Village. There should be around there, and also there's like you basically search under the trees, and there's where you find it. And also in the pen, there should be a quest too. Yeah.
Easy, easy. Calm down now.
It's a healthy-looking bird.
Why, thank you. You wouldn't believe that not so long ago, he was so injured he could barely walk.
Is that right?
Yes, he's completely better now, though. He can run like the wind, all thanks to the herb I gave him.
Must be a powerful medicine. What's it called?
Marijuana.
Oh, you're the person who found the Angel of Valhalla, right?
Yeah, I'm not writing it or anything.
Help you. The herb is called Yule's flower.
What?
A very beautiful flower that grows out east near the ruined city.
Yule's flower, huh?
Yes, if you find one, let your
I
child
really want to know where that name came from.
pick it yourself. It's not nearly as effective. Actually, speaking of that, can I ask you a favor? If you do get the Angel of Valhalla to eat some Yule's flowers, could you bring him to me afterwards?
Why? He's literally right here, right now. Good old MJ does help you fly.
I could, but why?
Well, it's just that I want to check something. Well, if chocobos can learn how to speak, and if the angel is smarter than the rest...
Do you really think they can talk?
No, I'm just joking. Anyway, if you do go to the ruins in the east, be careful. There are scary monsters roaming around there.
You know what I like about the Angel of Valhalla? It doesn't have those long-ass stupid pigtails.
Ow, ow, ow! Those stupid slugs! Attacking out of nowhere like that? Next time, I'll be ready.
you can find a Yule flower, one of the Yule flowers that you can find. Also, there should be a couple of chocoboros around there. One of the Yule's flowers is in it's in the city of ruins, which is when you where you found the Angel of Valhalla, basically the main bulk of the ruins of Academia. There you have one more. More. They're very powerful for healing the chocobo, actually. So yeah, better get all of those that you can. One is in the City of Ruins, that's the ruins of Academia. Another one is in Yagwoods.
She told you to give one of those flowers to your chocobo, right? And then bring him back to her, right?
Good guess.
I knew it. She really thinks that Yule's flowers make chocobos talk.
She does seem obsessed about talking chocobos. Listen, can this Yule's flower really help my chocobo?
Oh yeah, it's an amazing medicine. It can cure chocobo injuries faster than anything I know. Yule's flowers are real, and they work, but not for making chocobos talk.
What are you, new kid?
They're kooky, and that gets her into trouble sometimes.
Get out of here.
Not that you have to worry about her at all. Nope. Keeping her safe is my job.
Yeah.
Even if she gets angry at me and tells me I'm a meddler.
I really want to know where they got that name. Like, it's weird because even though there's been a Yule, like, pretty much forever, we never hear about her until 13.2 in the distant future.
So if you check the map of Yagwoods, I'll tell you where you can find the Yule flower.
Fair.
So,
acceptable. Fair.
It's do you see the open gate to the left?
Yep.
The
7 to 19.
in that through that area that was locked.
Okay.
Yeah, that's where you can find one of the Yule's flowers. There's another in the City of Ruins, and there's another near Arya's village.
That we saw, Rhapsodic. That we saw. She was in the first game? I don't remember.
She was mentioned in the first game in the Indiana Lex that you collect through completing the Seathstone quest.
Ah.
There's a couple of mentions of
Yeah.
her prophecies.
I do remember that. You'll never believe where Yule came from. Yeah, which is amazing because they were like, there is no life on Pulse. Except for, all the people on Pulse. But other than them, everyone is dead. So let's go.
And to be fair, we only explore a bit of Grand Pulse.
Oh, I mean, we explore the steppe, and that's pretty much it.
The steppe and the surrounding areas, which are
nothing.
Yasha's Massif, Mahabharata Subterra, Tajin's Tower. Well, Sulia Springs, but it's pretty much connected to Mahabharata
just
Subterra.
consider it all a steppe. And Urba, which turns into a really fucked up time fuckery place.
Mm-hmm. Yep. With a very cool skybox, though.
Yeah, true.
We meet again.
Even though they had an airship. Hope does hate walking. That's why he invented flying cars.
And that's why he's so happy whenever he comes across a dreadnought.
Oh, it's these things. I hate these things.
thing plus, but I love what Blitz does to them.
Yeah, but they're assholes. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot.
I don't know if I shared this tidbit with you about Hope and really don't like him, and his really dislike of walking, but it's one of these quirks of who is your party leader. When you're leading with Hope, he runs about 7% slower than the rest of the crew.
Amazing.
So the distance you traverse with leading with Hope in the same time with compared to the rest of the team is actually reduced.
Do you know who I am? I do not walk. I am the hope of mankind. True, he dislikes walking so much that he built academia entirely out of escalators, invented flying cars, and time travel so he didn't have to be late. And then got banned from the time gates.
He got banned from Time Gates before he invented his time travel, which involves the world traveling around him, more or less. And
he got banned from the time gates because stuff he did in the future with the time gates, so they banned him in the past, so he couldn't do the stuff in the future. And then he was just like, why am I banned from the time gates? I didn't do anything. And the gods were like, no.
And you're going the wrong way again, I think.
These guys are assholes too. Dare you be immune to lightning? Just want to heal him before I kill him.
The white mage way.
It's true. It wouldn't be the white mage way if it didn't work.
Mm-hmm.
No, 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 no. Fuck you. I'm looking for mushrooms.
That's taken out of context.
Not only did she know, but he did.
Time to mix it up. Think you might like this. Savior's got a job.
True. Very true. I misspoke when I said...
I was about to make a mention about Pink Floyd, but that should be a reference that my father should have done, not me.
Let's see where I am. So I'm gonna go this way. To the left, to the left. To the shroom, to the shrooms.
Mm-hmm. So when you're searching for the Yule flower, it's kind of shining in the ground, so it's kind of easy to find, so, to a degree.
Well, that's good. I like things that are easy to find. Let me do chronostasis again. Man, there's shrooms everywhere around here. Look at this. Time to see God.
I'll release your soul.
Selenity's not getting far because you've reached the point in the story where the story getting slow. You need to specialize. Unlocking all the roles and leveling them up. Do you mean when you have to select a job? Ya bum.
When you were extinguished, you and
First thing Selenity did was get all the jobs.
That's. I mean, I'm not going to say how one should play 14, but that's usually not the way one should.
I mean, that's. I mean, if you're playing the free trial, that is absolutely the way to play 14. You
Yeah,
level
but-
everything up to 60,
what you want.
and then you do
Yeah,
all the
but-
relics. Yeah, there are more later. Once you get to Heaven's Word, there are 3 more.
And then Stormblood, like,
Yeah,
well,
and then
no.
they're the level locked ones, so you got to be like level at least
Level 50, level 50
60,
for
70,
Samurai,
80.
Red Mage, 70 for Dancer and Gunbreaker,
Yeah.
80 for Sage and Reaper.
I would say just level 1 because everything you level up under your main class gets what is it, 50% bonus or is it 100%?
Yes,
now?
I think it's either 50 or 100% XP bonus. Yes.
Yeah.
So
Spent a month getting all the combat classes to level 34. Oh my god. To be fair, there are a lot of ways to level now. You can do Date Dungeon, you can do your Beast Tribes, your daily roulettes.
Palace of the Dead.
Yeah, Deep Dungeon. Oh my god, is this... Fuck. This is Sunlit Waterscape?
Me here? No, I'm... Okay, after the battle.
Thanks for waiting.
Oh no Sunlit. I told you the other day that Jawood's at daylight, at daytime is the Gapra Whitewood.
Ah, yes. Did say that.
It
This
should
is
be
a pretty
around
part.
there.
This is a pretty area. I like this. This is what the Black Shroud should be. And actually, what it kind of is. But bigger. Talked
So
about the
there
Black
should
Shroud
be
yesterday. Someone had the
around there.
audacity to put the map up. Aha! Here it is.
There's another one back there, but
Flower. They tell me this will make you stronger.
so you can check the flower.
Well, looks like it works. Nadia's the one who told me about the flower, and she's anxious to see you. Let's go to Yogd and thank her in person.
Yeah, Black Shroud strikes again. She still can't talk. Yes.
So you now you can go back to Jack Village. You can actually teleport. Actually, you have to Iradia points.
Yeah, it'll probably take me just that long to get back there anyway, so.
I was going to say something I forgot.
Definition of what is right and the rules that govern society change with time and location, even with one's position in society. For the Yogd hunters living in the dangerous wildlands, the only rule is that no rules are needed. All is fair game. It means getting what they need to survive. And that includes having others do your work for you. So I did the hunter's trial for them, and now he's part of the band. But perhaps that's not such a bad thing. Believing in someone enough to let them take care of things for you, that's something I've never been able to do. He's gonna get himself killed. So, where did my chocobo go? Oh, there it is. Okay.
It's behind you. Don't worry.
So you think you can ride this chocobo?
Also, you can speak to Cardisha to get the medicine. You should have enough chocoboros now.
Tell me, how is the angel of Valhalla? Well, he hasn't gotten any.
Well, I'm fine, but the chocobo is in need of medicine.
Like you collected all the ingredients we need. I'll get straight to work. Here you go, one batch of chocobo.
Why is this guy in the background so happy?
Why? That cough. You can't keep going on like this. Where's the nearest doctor?
She's like hacking up a lung. This guy's laughing at her.
It's no use. Doctors can't do anything. Sorry. What do you mean? They say, well, I don't have much time left. Of course, no one grows older and no one dies of
The world's about to end, so neither the rest of the world has much time left.
No.
hoping that I didn't the world. I wanted to see what it would be like. But at least I was able to make medicine for the angel of Valhalla before I
I mean, if you die, you're just gonna go hang out with Vanille, so
greetings you
go torment her.
chocobo that I ever made. And now, I just have one last task to do. One last task? What's that? Oh, I'm rambling again. It's just a person.
I mean, can you make it like 6 days?
Don't you have a chocobo to look after?
No, the chocobo's fine. You gave it the medicine.
Red crim mushrooms around, have you? No, I don't suppose you have. No one has. Never mind then. If you're ever in need of more medicine, just come see me.
Feed the thing to the chocobo.
Of course.
Hey, Light, why don't you try feeding some of that to the chocobo?
For some reason, I think I told you that at the same time Hope did.
Yep. Well, you told me before he did.
Now you have to talk to Nadia.
Yeah, that he ate the flower, and she's dead.
It's all over for me. Nadia, are you all right? What happened? Quen, is that all you can say? Oh, darn. I guess it didn't work. You were just pretending to be sick? Why would you do that? Well, it's kind of an embarrassing story, but we're friends now, aren't we?
No,
I
we're
used
not.
to live in Yusnan, but I had a big falling out with my family, and I ran away from home. Back in the city, I was treated like a princess. I just had to snap my fingers to get whatever I wanted. But that's not real living, is it? I got tired of that life. I wanted to fend for myself, survive by my own skill. But you didn't realize just how hard that would be. I lasted 3 whole days before I collapsed in the woods, weak from thirst. And that's when this little guy came along just in time.
How do you mean, sus?
He must have been injured too, because he was holding a Yule's flower in his beak. I thought to myself, I'm going to die, but at least I'll have this beautiful chocobo to watch over me as I go. But then, something even more incredible and beautiful happened.
Oh
The chocobo
my
spoke
God.
as clear as I'm talking to you now. Hang in there, he said. You mustn't die.
Are they making the chocobo the Amaro?
To do was stare in shock. But then, his words began to sink in. I realized he was trying to save my life. Anyway, right after that, some villagers found me, and they nursed me back to health. But I'm sure that I wouldn't have been alive when they found me if it wasn't for my little chocobo. You owe him your life. So that's what your little play acting was about.
What is that kid doing back there?
Chocobo that you were dying, he might start talking to you again, like he did the first time. Yep, I was trying to recreate the scene just like it happened, with the Yule's flower in the.
It's because everyone wants something from lighting.
And to be honest, I could do with a chocobo giving me encouragement again. Life has been getting me down. I thought if I could hear the chocobo talk again, he might cheer me up like the last time. I know it's stupid. Chocobos can't talk. I guess it was just in my head that first time.
It's all right. You'll find what you're looking for.
It's that fucking shitty kid behind the chocobo.
You're searching for meaning to your life, and you're going to find it. I know you will. In fact, choose your way. Sometimes the going gets so steep you fall, but the path is always there in front of you. You just have to keep going.
Yes, you're right.
I hope the
It
chocobo
is
takes a
there.
giant shit on him.
See it. Thank you.
Yes, what do you
The kid.
I heard the chocobo talk. You're going to find it. I know you will. Huh. That was a clever trick you pulled, young man.
Young man, I'm a girl.
You are?
Wow, lightning.
Sorry, I didn't realize.
Good grief, everyone's the same. No one ever looks at me. It's like when I helped Nadia. The first time, I mean. She saw the chocobo, but she didn't see me on its back.
Huh. So that's what happened. It was you who spoke to her. She was half dead and delirious, so she thought it was the chocobo.
And the Amaro go out the
She's
window.
read way too many fairy tale books. But I guess it was kind of good it happened that way. Thanks to that, she wanted to go on living. So you can't tell Nadia the truth, okay?
Okay, agreed. What you did was
Fine.
pretending to be a chocobo and saying those things to her. She needed that. Wise words. Sometimes the going gets so steep you fall, but the path is always there in front of you.
Huh? I didn't say anything like that. What does it even mean? I just told her it's alright, or something like that.
Wait, really? You didn't give a little speech?
No, weird. Maybe you both imagined it. Or maybe they can talk.
Oh my god.
Who's that child?
So, I was going to say something. Ah, yeah, the Yule flower. You can find another one in the City of Ruins.
Okay. Well, then we are leaving this horrible place.
The life shall be cut from you. Time for this.
Do you know about Moogles? They're creatures
No, I've
from
never
fairy
heard of
tale
them.
books.
Nope. Bye.
If in the way to the City of Ruins you find a behemoth, kill it.
Okay.
That's because
It'll fill my
EP
EP.
points.
Aha! Vegetable seeds. Ah, yes, that was Yule 736.
By the way, you told me that you were reading the novels. Well, episode 0 at
Yeah,
least.
I started it, and when Snow and Lightning first meet, it is the best thing ever, because Lightning immediately hates him, and then he's like, "Oh yeah, dating your sister." And she's like, "No, you're fucking not. Stay away from her."
You should be going the right way, but I never trust my sense of direction in the
I
wildlands.
have no fucking idea where I'm going. Okay. So
No, to the north. To the north, and you should reach the City of Ruins. It's actually kind of, I mean, it's like you can actually see the landmark there, but it's kind of sad that the only reference they make to the City of Academia is giving it a name like the City of Ruins. It's like...
I think it's kind of telling. Like even though no one has died, like the transience of memory is just really heartbreaking.
I shall take you on
Plans.
I'm honestly baffled how you can play without checking a map every 10 seconds. That's because I just go in a direction, and if I get to where I'm going, then that's a very fortunate happenstance.
In the Wildlands, I use basically visual landmarks to not open the map every 10 seconds and I still fail.
I mean, clearly I have no idea where I'm going. Email said City of Ruins, and I was like, oh yeah, that's by Arya Village.
Arya's Village has... what Arya's Village has is what is left of Academy HQ. And now it has become the den of stupid sheep people.
God damn it.
But you know one curious thing though. Another curiosity if you lead with hope. If you go in OG13 leading with hope and you approach the sheep kind of start kind of approaching him and going on circles around him.
Oh
Which has prompted, which back in the day when people found out about this, prompted many people to draw hope like with the sheep, or comparing hope with the sheep.
Wow.
still blooming here. What is it?
My God, it's escaped from its bandages.
Good. I'm happy to hear it.
I'm glad you could help the Chocobo. Well done, Light. So, what do you say? Why don't you saddle up and head for Rocky Crag?
Right. I need to know more about what's behind the story of the Great Chaos. And that means checking out that temple.
In the foothills near the temple is an isolated settlement called Polta. It's inhabited by disciples of the goddess Etro.
A whole village of heretics who've turned their backs on the Order.
Heretics they may be, but they aren't fanatics. They fled from persecution in the city. They only want to be left alone.
Then I don't think they'll appreciate a stranger dropping by.
Especially not Etro's Knight. Oh no.
Until you go. Polta lies at the edge of Rocky Crag.
So you can glide now with the Chocobo, and the way to reach Polta, you have to go to Jack Village. And do you remember that trench that you've been trying to like? There's something. You couldn't go the other way. That's where you have to glide with the chocobo.
I don't remember the trench offhand, but let me see. I know there's a trench in the woods.
It's in Jack Village.
Oh,
So
okay. So yes.
I think if its recovery continues, you'll be able to take you up that cliff and into the temple of the goddess.
Thank you, Hope. And thank you, Final Fantasy X, for teaching me that Flans are weak to magic. They support the goddess.
I owe that to Final Fantasy Tactics Advance.
They support the goddess of bad decisions. TM, trademark. I'm sure they're great people. I could go this sunny, safe way, or I could go through the chaos.
Chaos is going to give you more EP.
You might like this.
Ooh, I hear that. That sounds good. That sounds like money. Bip.
Ready for this?
Do, 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 do. Hey, I just need to hunt Flans in here. Oh, it's gone. Gotta go all the way back there. Yacht Village, right?
Jack Village, yes.
It helps that the map stays true north in this game as
Yes.
compared to the other games where it was just like the map is whatever direction you're facing in. That's the
Well,
top.
13.2 is true north, but
Yeah, the first game was really bad about
Yeah.
that. The map was almost not functional because of that. Oh no. No, 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 no. That's not how this works. Is that a monorail? Looks like a monorail.
connects. You can see it actually. It's actually it's not a random monorail.
No,
That's
the one you ride from Yusnan and.
No, that's the one from Luxurion. And the Dead Dunes, because Dead Dunes connects with Wildlands. But I was saying something or something. Yeah, it's not just that randomly the monorail appears. No, it only you only see it when it actually goes to and actually arrives to the station, and when it's time to leave, you'll see it leave. So
Oh, I didn't. I just saw the track. I didn't see the actual monorail. Where am I going?
I think
The
it's
wrong
the
way.
other way. Yeah. Yeah. It's like if you're taking a turn in the woods, it's likely that you've taken a wrong turn, because it happens to me every damn time.
Yeah. If you see a shovel, you need to go right, not left. That's the rule of Yagd. See? Shovel. Take a right.
Okay, so now you will go to the that part of the behind Yak village,
We're in need of more medicine.
and you have to jump there.
Area of twisted rock formations.
My God.
There you go.
Surround. You'll need the help of a chocobo if you want to get anywhere in this terrain. Strange to say, the people have built a village out here. Polta, inhabited by followers of the goddess Etro.
Okay.
Fight with me. It's your funeral.
It can be a bit confusing to navigate the rocky crag. So basically, you just have to go north.
Okay.
I hate these things, really.
They are the worst.
It's your funeral.
In rocky crag, if you see shining things on the ground, especially in a hole, take them because they're materials, ingredients for some other quests.
Okay. Fucking things.
Go. And go that way, and that's north.
Let's see where we are. Ah. Kinda this way? Okay.
Yeah, and then take a turn to the left.
Well, not if we see shovel. We see
Yeah,
a
but there are
shovel,
no
we're
shovels
going right.
here.
That's how we know we gotta go left. There's no shovels. Whenever there's a shovel, you gotta go right.
Here you're going to find some things in the hole. Yeah.
God damn it.
That thing behind you. Ah. So, in top of being annoying, they interrupt hope. That's like, you're fucking dead in my book. I hate this damn thing so much.
Yeah, these things are the worst.
Mm-hmm.
Life shall be cut from you. You want to be saved.
Oh, there's another one.
Hiding behind my chocobo. But hey, they gave me chronostasis.
Run out of the cities for being heretics. And fled here, a land blended by the goddess's temple, where no others dare to tread.
I mean, they sound like a decent bunch.
To take the thing in the the material that you left behind. That quest, yeah. That quest. No. Go first, take the thing,
Well, things
and then speak with
back here.
the guy with the quest. You're going to you can do that thing. You can solve the quest during MSQ. No, back to the hallway, the canyon. There should be something on the ground. I mean, I'm mentioning that because it's for side quests and you need them.
Aha!
That.
Nope. It's bullshit that the run button doesn't make the chocobo run faster.
Yeah. And that quest, yeah, that quest.
Holy shit, that guy's voice.
And why are you asking me?
Because I sense that you may have been touched by the chaos, which means you may have some kind of connection to the vessel. It is filled with the divine grace of the goddess herself.
Vessel. So this grail, is it like a flask or a casket?
No one has laid eyes upon it. But if you are indeed the chosen one, spoken of in the legends, then the angel will take you to the temple, and there you may set eyes upon it.
Why is this dude clapping?
And they're happy to see the chocobo. Like if you remember, for them, they mean like the end is near.
Ah. God, there's a whole nother half zone. Damn it.
But not there. You don't have to go there. There should be around Poltai. There should be another item that you can pick up near one of the houses.
All these doors open on their own. It's creepy.
Nah, no, it's not that way. I think they're on that way. It's I know it's like in front of on the stairs on one of the houses, but
Hey, that was Heidelin's gift too.
go.
Amazing how this is just kind of laying around everywhere.
So now you have to go up, go down, go up the ramp, the path.
Is there a ramp here?
Back there.
There's a ladder.
No, not the ladder.
Oh, that. Oof. So I gotta go around this way. Well, that's useless.
That's for the quest, but for later.
Is that the angel of legends? The white chocobo? I am one of the believers, awaiting the world's end. And you are the bringer of the end. That creature with feathers of white will lead you toward your destined path. Now is the time. You must make your way to the temple. I will stand right here, praying for your safety and for your soul.
Oh, shit.
Cobb, one thing you may want to do.
Fate has brought you this far, and the Chocobo is ready to take you the rest of the way. Go to the temple. Find the source of the great chaos.
Fate didn't bring me here. You did. Yes.
I mean, I was going to say, change your schema and any fire ability you have, change for ice ability.
Okay. That I can do. Give me just a second. I will be right back.
Okay. Yeah, and joining making fun of me, that too. The sound is muted, Cobb.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Let's see. Status came up. No. I was like, what is that doing here? It's not one of my active schemas.
Woo!
Oh, God.
Hey, Yumi.
Hey, Yumi, what's up?
Not much, how are you?
Good. What happened?
Nothing. Why?
Oh, I don't know. You have a lot of energy, and I was wondering if it was because I complimented your picture on Twitter.
I mean, I'm grateful. Now you're just making me feel uncomfortable.
Yes, it's working. Is there anything up here? So I'm just gonna jump.
Ew, look at that frame rate.
I know, it's gross.
I mean, nothing will ever compare to Drakengard 3's frame rate.
I thought you were gonna say Drakengard 1, and I'd be like,
A given.
Yeah, when did we hop into an Indiana Jones game?
At some point. Have to fly there. There you go.
This is the best cat in the world. Look at that. He's up here. And, like, I don't know how the fuck he got up here, but this cat made it all the way up here from down there.
Cats. Just...
Yeah. Ha!
It's the Stray crossover.
Yeah. I still have not played that. I'm waiting for the physical copy to come in.
Look at the angel's sword.
You make a mention on cats, how awesome it is, and then you run it over.
I mean, it can dodge.
It didn't.
I
saw you clip into it.
I read this as Race Falgar's reward, not Savior's reward. Oh, wow. Long distance soul grab. Awesome.
Your mission was to bring me here, to the gates of this temple, and you've completed that task.
Now I have to sacrifice you.
From here on in, I go it alone. What happens next is the Savior's job.
The temple of the gods. It was not originally a part of this world.
Cut off its feet first.
It was left here when Valhalla fell. Legends tell us that the great chaos sleeps within this temple's walls. It would most likely refer to the power that has destroyed this world.
The unseen chaos that has torn the world apart, and it was unleashed by one man, all because he wanted to stop time for a girl he loved.
Yeah, no.
His ballad. If only I could have stopped him earlier, but I didn't.
That just seems like extra effort to flip over the top of the ladder.
Cobb, now you go, these are for later, but now you go, when you go into the temple of the goddess, after the first cutscene, don't touch anything until, don't touch the controller after I tell you to do so, okay?
Okay.
Because there's a lot of monsters that will be appearing throughout the temple, and the dialogue here is very important. That goes for you, Ayumi. When there's dialogue happening, please don't barge in.
Yeah, don't touch the controller, Ayumi.
No, I didn't mean for Ayumi touching the controller. It's just to not make commentary.
In the temple,
I kind of need
Why am I
Cobb
being
to.
ganged up on here?
Hey, I'm not ganging up on you.
Or does it actually have a will of its
I was just gonna make the comment there's 3 of us, and we could totally do a riff tracks of a playthrough.
kind? That is obvious enough.
Except Meowth is the one that's fawning over the games, and Cobb and I are just like, fuck you, this is a funny game.
No, the fun times are over. It's done.
Yeah.
Once I realized what this game was actually about, I was like, ooh. Well, wait.
Yes, I'm the one who makes fun of it then.
I mean, we can make fun of it. It's fine. But it's still a good game. I make fun of the things I love. So,
Wow.
yeah, I know. I don't have many friends. What is this? There's like text in it or something, but it's...
To return to a script.
You're in the Matrix.
It's the reverse Matrix.
You're in the underground, and Mr. Smith is chasing you.
Oh my god, there's Moogles in there! Wait, is that a Moogle? This is a temple to Moogle sacrifice. Let's go! Alright, I'm not touching anything! Nothing.
And you'd put the
Google
controller
pops out
down
with-
until I tell you.
Moogle pops out with shades on and a suit. Mr. Anderson. I'll shut up. I gotta go back to the game anyways.
Who are you looking for? What are you trying to do? There are no souls here for you to save. Just dead people waiting for the end to come.
I knew it.
You know nothing. You don't know what this place is. But I do.
It's a graveyard for the living dead. No one here seeks
Oh,
your
fuck.
salvation. We seek only oblivion.
What the fuck?
We meet again, Caius Ballad.
It's been a while, woman who would be goddess.
Caius is alive, apparently.
No goddess now. You are a hunter of souls.
I thought you'd be dead by now.
Ah, death. Were it so. But they won't let me die. Instead, I must haunt these halls, a corpse living a life bereft of meaning. Savior, the temple of the goddess has become a shrine to chaos, a place for the dead. A world where the living dare not tread. But if they do, they must be ready to face the dead.
Hey! When you're inside this temple, you're going to lose your powers. You don't belong here. You should leave while you can.
Are you giving me safety tips? That's not like you.
Interesting.
So you're going after him. You must really hate him. Though I guess he did destroy the world, right?
Light, are you okay? Respond if you can hear me.
I'm fine, but it was a long fall. How far down am I? Can you
A
tell?
long fall.
You seem to be on the lowest level of the temple. Give me a second to find a route out. That was an unpleasant surprise, though. To think that Caius was still alive. I wonder, why would that man try to use the great chaos to thwart God's plans now? The line is full of noise. It's interference from the chaos. And it's probably not too good for your health either.
Cobb, don't move after you click the tutorial.
Okay.
Just click and don't move.
Oh god. I'm poisoned.
This great chaos is incredibly dense. My instruments can't handle it. The readings are off the scale. I'm not picking up any signs of other threats. It's just chaos.
Just because you can't detect anything doesn't mean there's nothing lurking inside. In this chaos, I wouldn't trust your sensors to tell you what's going on.
You're probably right. It's not called unseen chaos for nothing. There are things that can't be seen by the eye or my sensors.
Or God.
If you can't see it, I hope you can still track it. Keep me updated if anything seems to change.
Oh my God, this music.
You want me to track something I can't see? You must really think I'm a miracle worker. I'll do my best.
Also, if you see red flags, attack them with ice.
Okay. I'm moving now.
Yes, yes, go on. But also stop anytime Hope comes calling. Or whenever there's a dialogue going on. This episode, this MSQ, as you have likely guessed, is really important.
I wouldn't recommend hanging around too long. See if you can find some stairs or some way to get to the top of that place.
The life shall be cut from you.
Wow, I hate these. Checkerboard everywhere.
Guess it comes to this. I need more time.
I told you to change the fire spells to blizzard, not the thunder spells to blizzard. But
True.
in the equilibrium garb, not in here.
Don't know what that was.
Thunder, still thunder is great. So, just change one of the blizzards for thunder.
I love that they're playing a remix of Chaotic Guardian in here. That's right. I know the name of the song.
All of Caius's themes are so great.
Well, that's useless.
I mean, it's not for these guys that you need the thunder, but for other stuff. And also thunder being basically your... how should I put this? The surest way to stagger, or to just shock the stagger god after you stagger enough. Also, Ayumi, you can talk now if you want. It was for...
Oh, I thought you were holding a gun to my head.
She was. And mine. Ooh. Oh.
You are God's savior. You lead souls to the new world.
And you're the Cirrus, Padra Suyul.
The encounter is ordained. You have
We do
been
need a
marked
crazy
with
mouth emoji.
oneness Whence the chaos flows. Here you will meet the servant of fate, adorned.
We also need a Yumi emoji screaming time travel.
It was yours. You were the one that I heard in the wildlands.
Through the chaos, my message was born. I spoke so that you might know the future. And so that you would learn of my wish and make it true. Only the Savior can. It must be you.
Me? What do you want me to do?
Save the soul that cannot rest.
I mean, that's what I always do.
Save Caius.
That's why I have no hair.
He has lost his undying heart. He no longer wants to live. He yearns to die. But he cannot. The chaos binds him and forces life upon him.
So
The
man
ultimate
who
healing.
stopped time has managed to stop his own. And now he's trapped.
As the Savior, you have to help him. Bring him salvation and release his soul.
Oh, Zent.
The Cirrus Yule. I don't know what's going on yet, but her presence here is no coincidence. She's connected with this chaos, one way or another. The unseen chaos that Caius let loose on the world.
He's turning into a blasphemy helper.
To save her.
It's true.
Right. You hear me? The line cut out again and I couldn't get through to you.
I'm fine. No need to panic.
Well, I was a little worried, you know? This chaos is wreaking such havoc on my reading that I hardly know what's going on down there.
Alright, I guess you can't see what I'm seeing, but there are lights down here. I think someone is trying to show me the way. I guess I'll follow the trail.
Get out your wizard sticks.
Yep. I put on my robe and wizard hat.
To restore the platforms, you just have to speak to Yule again. And with chronostasis, they stay in place.
Power of its own. But if you touch it, Savior, you can bestow it with power once again.
Do you see behind the cage, something? No, down the other way.
Yeah. The ancient tablet.
Down, yeah, that. You interact with that one.
Alright.
There's another one you have to interact with. It's further ahead. You just go down and don't speak with the Yule. You can just climb up. Through the rocks that are there.
You mean this conveniently placed staircase?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That.
We read the hidden paths of fate.
Platforms are weirdly spaced. Like they're almost optical illusions. Fuck. That didn't last long. Not yet.
Go further into the Matrix.
Oh, I have to unlock the secrets of Alag. Yeah! Thing I don't need.
Great, now you know Kung Fu. Continue on.
Indeed. Ow. Every time this song starts, it immediately makes me think of Final Fantasy VIII.
So these are the things that you have to stagger with ice and kill. Now they're weak to physical attacks. It's frozen and it's basically an insta kill, and they're annoying as fuck. That's why I told you to equip your blizzard. Anything. And they give fairly good amount of Iridia points, so
Yeah,
that helps.
Pretty good. I think the meme that's going to come out of this is Lightning Shadow Boob. I mean, look at it.
It's the first that turns.
Padra Su Yul, the girl who future, and Kaya.
God damn it.
Okay. F.
The life shall be cut from you. Savior's got a job. Caius is here because of Yule. That much is obvious. But why is she here? Is she just a fragment of the chaos? Is she a mirage conjured up by the forces in the temple? Or is there something going on that's even more sinister? She was reborn over and over again until Caius managed to break the cycle. She should be dead, but instead she's alive inside this great chaos.
Man, I just think of Ali Hillis doing these lines and just being like, I have no idea what is going on. But they're paying me to say this, so...
We need Jack Fantasy in here, so every time she says chaos, he screams her away.
I wouldn't be using potions. I would be saving that.
I forgot that on easy mode it just regenerates health and Caius'
Yeah.
curse literally means nothing.
Yeah. Go on. Plants. I mean, you have the means to defeat them, so it's just Iridia points. But if you don't have ice equipped, these things are annoying and yeah.
Final Fantasy XIII. You play as Jane Fantasy.
Yeah, but do you have a trigger word?
Yes. Hello. Drives
I'm
her
here to kill hello?
No, drives her insane.
I shall take you alive. I think you might like this.
I mean, she
Every
might.
time someone says temporal, I'm like, I'm gonna stop you right there. I did not agree to this. Sorry.
I imagine you have a very hard time in Japanese restaurants when they say tempura. And you
Oh
think
no,
they're
no,
saying
no.
temporal,
End it with an A? Hell yeah. If it O,
but you don't know
if
what
it
they're going to
continues
end
on
it with.
oral, no. Tempura is delicious.
It is. Oh, there's more to this place. Funny how it started me on this.
No, no, no. Don't go down there because you can fall down to the lower level. That's why you have to be careful when platforming here.
Yeah.
You can fall. You can fall down the entire way.
Oh, that's brutal.
Mhm.
Thank you for letting me know, because I might have jumped down there willingly.
Yeah. No, don't do that.
So listen to Yule, or you'll fall.
I'll release your soul. Savior's got a job.
God, these things just keep coming.
When you are extinguished, you need no grave.
And you talk to Yule.
Ah. She's hiding. Really? You fucking fucks.
You can wait until they go away.
Or I could kill them and get their EP.
That too. If you quickly blitz them.
You want to be saved.
Blitz them or get them blitzed.
Yes.
You shall return to nothingness. The screams echo in the chaos.
There we go. I am free. No.
We meet again.
It is the first time for me. The Yule you met before was a different Yule.
All right. Huh. So that makes you a Yule from another era.
Yes, one of the countless Yules. With all the memories of our predecessors, we are reborn over and over.
Alright, Miang.
And we die over and over. I am but one of those tragedies.
She's the
I have a
program.
wish of my own, though. I wish that I could live forever with Caius. I bestowed him with the power of chaos, all for that wish. But I was mistaken. When I gave him eternal life, he turned his back upon it, seeking only an end to all things.
How fun. Ah, damn it. It's too late now.
No, don't bother.
Savior, your fate awaits you ahead.
Right. Are you back? Right. Were you talking to someone just now?
Did you hear me talking to someone?
No, I just got no answer when I tried to contact you, so I wondered. I guess it's just the interference. The chaos down there's really something. I've never seen anything so dense.
Hope. What if someone was controlling the chaos? If that was possible, what would they be capable of?
The chaos is an illogical force in nature. There's no way anyone could direct it to act in concert. But if they could, well, destroying the world probably wouldn't be a stretch.
So Hope really can't detect Yule. Then she must be part of the chaos.
Great.
Chaos!
I don't trust it. I'm going to wait for it to disappear. And then,
You're in chronostasis. It's not going to disappear until chronostasis wears off.
all right. Fine. Like,
It's more possible that you will fall down, though.
Ow.
I'll release your soul.
Once. I mean, in my ninth playthrough, I keep falling off those damn things.
Don't even try.
But that's because I'm terrible at platforming.
I'll do all the jump puzzles in 14. She's made of chaos, Rhapsodic. We'll destroy the source of the chaos and her along with it. And her immortal boyfriend. Oh, Bulbasaur.
Yeah, kill it. You need that. You need that for the quest with the. Oh yeah, cockroach. You need to defeat the Protoflorian for the quest for the Hunter Chief of Jagd.
I need more time. All right, time for this.
Cockroaches.
It's John Fantasy.
The life shall be cut from you. It couldn't end any other way.
I remember this thing from Starship Troopers.
A challenge. No mercy and no forgiveness.
Oh, good. Exactly, Rhapsodic.
You shall return to me.
Wow.
So
Asshole.
Fate is what it is.
Okay.
You shall return to nothingness.
use this shitty potion.
Screw you all!
Yep.
I don't give a fuck who you are!
So yeah, trying to kill.
It can
And now
fly.
it changed. Yeah, it can. You can use overclock if needed because this thing is going to give you more EP.
Okay.
Also, yeah, killing these things is not as fun when you're trying to do it alone than with you don't have the tactical nuke with you. Now you can attack it with lightning.
I mean, I've been attacking it with lightning this whole game.
Yeah, but now it's using wind.
Whoosh!
Okay, yeah. I know what's coming next.
I played through that whole game.
I don't want to read the chat.
You played through Origins?
Yeah, I did. It was a thing.
It's such a memey game.
Yeah, it really is.
It's good. Actually, that's the thing.
It's okay. It's not bad. It's just not great. Like, I don't regret playing it.
But there's this thing at the back of your head saying, why?
Yeah. At least it wasn't longer.
I actually enjoyed the story though.
Yeah, I did too.
I mean, considering it's Nomura nonsense, but at least he had to stick to Final Fantasy 1.
Yeah, alright.
Life, are you doing okay? It looks like Kai's curse is getting to you.
Actually, it's not. I'm healing quite nicely.
I mean, Hope is going to be in panic mode this entire
Oh yeah,
quest.
he can't see. Uh-oh.
He suffers because of us. Savior, can you save him?
You're not the same Yule.
The seeress would die before she was grown and be reborn again and again. There's a Yule for every life. The same Yule, but all different.
Right. And that's why they contradict each other. Some Yules don't want him to die, so they force him to keep on living. Others want to help him die, so that his soul can be saved. They push and pull. It's a mass of contradictions. I don't want to be involved.
You already are. You've been sucked right into the middle.
What do I do?
If you'd listened to Lumina and just left, you wouldn't be in this problem.
The truth lies ahead.
Fact, Zental. Fact.
Hard to imagine what it's like. For millennia, Yules were born into the world over and over. It's not as though they shared the same soul. They weren't the same person in every incarnation. Each Yule was different, but each of her souls was born with the very same heavy burden. And as each soul returned to the chaos, it was drawn to the others. Now, they've become one. A cancerous mass of sorrow and pain and longing. That's what lives here in this temple. That's what Yule is. She is the source of the great chaos.
Good thing Jack's not here. She's the source of the chaos. Oh. Decisions. Nah.
Not needed.
It's just like, no! Don't do it!
I think in the next chamber you visit, there's another tablet on the walls. Not in here. In the next one you reach, I think.
This music is very near.
I'll release your
It's one of your themes.
Wherever you are, Zent. That is habit, and I need to get over that.
Alright, time to race.
I like that she laughs as
How-
she's fighting.
Violence.
Yeah. Oh.
To deal with the flanks, they're easy, but when you come here not prepared, they're not easy.
Yeah, they don't seem like they would be. Ooh, decisions.
So, there should be the tablets to your left.
Is this gonna let me read the tablets in the village?
You have to speak after you come back to Polta. You have to speak to the guy, and do you remember that tract above the rooftops that you have to follow to go to the temple?
Yeah.
And those tablets that you couldn't read, then you have to check those, and then that's how you complete the quest. The tablet should be there. You can ignore the dryads if you want, because you're right now top EP, so...
Yeah, I do want. Bye-bye. I hear it. Will it let me get it? Or will it be another trap?
It's a different... Yeah, I mean... Cool.
That can't be it.
I am the one to blame for this crisis, and your part in it. Now I wish to do something to help.
What do you mean? How are you to blame?
This is the power of chaos. This is the darkness contained within our souls. It is the source of our wrongdoing, and its result. Your suffering, Caius's nightmares. They were born of us.
Huh. There it is.
The future lies ahead.
Hold.
In your condition, you won't survive another encounter with him. Try to heal as you go.
Yeah, no shit, you.
panic. Yes. Like this entire chapter, Hope is biting his nails up to the elbows.
I'm not gonna waste any time on this. Oh. A friend.
You say a friend? I know what you're actually thinking is a Radia point source.
Yeah. This is for people who wasted all their Aradia. There's a boss fight right behind this.
But it's fine because it's the end of the world.
Yeah. True rhapsodic. No behemoth will ever measure up to Hot Dog. Hot Dog was the best. Hot Dog was a goddamn legend. My only regret.
Because of our wishes that you are here.
The chaos that surrounds the Yules. I know that darkness all too well. It's the unseen chaos. It's not like I could forget.
Light, something's happening to the chaos in the temple. The activity's off the charts. It's gathering into a single mass.
Oh, that sounds like fun. Ooh, I missed it. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to come away with this with the platforming PTSD that everyone else has.
You're good at platforming. I'm just terrible at it.
Uh-oh.
It is time.
This one,
Something we
afterward,
tell you.
important dialogue, so stay still.
Who we are, what we are.
Are they going to give me answers?
This is chaos from the unseen realm.
Light, what's going on? My readings are off the charts. Can you hear me?
It was us. We destroyed the world.
You're the source of the original chaos. The chaos that burst from the unseen realm. You lived countless different lives. Born over and over, each time with a new soul.
To live and see Caius again. With each death, our prayers grew more desperate. Layer upon layer until the weight made them collapse into a single dark mass. Once the unseen chaos was created, it could not be stopped. It reached out and dragged you into the other realm. It broke the dam that the goddess had built. It shattered the boundaries between worlds.
Maybe she shouldn't have built such a shitty dam.
So, this all began because you couldn't let go of Caius? The chaos and all its power grew out of your need.
Need? Yes, I needed him more than anything. He was everything to me. The fear of being alone consumed me. Became monstrous. It is the unseen chaos, the strands of our minds woven together. We are one and the same. We are the ones who yearn to be with him. We are the ones who give him life when he cries for death. But we are also the ones who pray that he finds peace at last. We are a contradiction that cannot be resolved. And the chaos is our love for him.
Hope, I know whose power it was that destroyed the world. The souls of all the Yules. They've grown bound together like a cancer. They are the unseen chaos.
The souls of Yule, the Cirrus?
Yes, those poor girls were destined to die before they could grow old. Their feelings and thoughts became part of the chaos, made it powerful, gave it purpose. They're bending it to their will. And if it's released, it'll destroy everything we're trying to do.
Then we obviously can't let the Yules go on unchecked. I can't see what you see, but if Yule's there, can you try calling out to her? See if you can stop her.
I don't know how much luck I'll have. Even she doesn't seem to have full control. If we want to keep this chaos in check, the only way might be to do what she wants. And what Yule wants more than anything is for Caius to be saved.
I do not wish to be
Names.
Huh. So she's like the Final Fantasy version of Madoka?
I'm not an expert in anime, so. Oh!
What?
It wasn't that way!
Oh.
Talk to the other you.
not give
I did it correctly for the way I was trying to go.
You fail once? Screw for life.
My platforming mojo is gone. Get out.
Congratulations, you've become a clip.
F.
Element level 2. I don't know what element is, but it sounds...
It's an attack of 4 elements.
That sounds awesome.
You can equip it if you want.
Now I go full Barts on people.
Now that you know Tai Chi, Mr. Anderson, continue upwards.
Oh, good. The throne.
But this is the proper one, not the Boy the Young one.
Is
Yeah.
more precious than time. Why do you waste it on me?
Why are we at the Crystal Tower?
Does my victory still sting? Do you seek vindication?
I'm not here to fight you. That won't wipe out the past.
So you're here as the savior, to offer me salvation.
It's for Yule's sake. She asked me.
I refuse.
I'm not asking for permission. The chaos here needs to be brought under control. I'm gonna do what Yule asks.
You think you know what she wants. Even if one you will praise for my salvation, another demands the opposite. Very well. Do your best, Hunter of Souls. Cleave the evil from me and save me, if you can.
I'm actually really glad they brought him back.
If you wish to have my soul. You must take it by force.
This is what the video game form of having heartburn looks like.
No more destiny, no more fate. Let's end this once and for all.
Oh, now he's using the paradigm system. I can't use it, but he's got it?
You want to guard against that.
I did.
It's your funeral. The life shall be cut from you.
Ow.
Kaya's ballad. Best described as ow.
I was gonna say Kai's ballad, motherfucker incarnate. He's trying to chain me.
For debuffs, don't you have the nectar?
No.
No, okay.
I
fine.
used it, remember? I haven't gone back to turn in the quest, though.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, okay.
Don't even try.
If you stagger him,
Thanks for waiting.
thunder, yeah, yeah, that helps.
Damn it.
You may want to guard against these.
Thanks for waiting.
You have to wait until the third game until you can cast Flare, which Hope already did. And Hope just being lame.
Keep up if you can.
Yikes.
The buffing thing, you have to guard against it.
I shall take your life.
Yeah, I need to reevaluate my strategy here.
Because I'm seeing you that you haven't really mastered the art of guard here, and it's going to be,
Yeah.
and it's kind of crucial. Which is also another reason I told you change your spells to have at least one of each element.
Okay.
In Hope can cast Seroga, so there's that.
I do have that sweet fire spell I got. If I can
Fire Rag is not going to do much in my experience because it's like too high ATB consumption for my taste. Plain fire works best in my opinion.
Ooh, yeah, Jesus. Wow. It's based on magic attack.
Would be another interesting thing to have at hand. Maybe in Equilibrium.
have Frost Strike here. So good.
Don't you have Gale Strike? Gale Strike for wind attacks?
That's a good question.
You have Gale Strike. Change. Yeah, you can change one of the attacks for Gale Strike.
I see it. Okay, that should be everything.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't change Thunder. Thunder is great for staggering. If anything, I would change Thunder. Thunder works best for the moment in which you need to stagger.
Oh, Element is cheap. And it's strong. I should probably put that on Celestial Body.
No.
Why?
Celestial Body is your physical kind of. You basically want Celestial Body to spam Cross Blitz.
Okay. Alright. Let's try this. Oh no, you're gonna make me sit through this. Nope.
You can escape.
No more destiny, no more fate. Let's end this once and for all. And we meet again.
That's likely the best blessing one can give someone.
No, may Etro be with Caius.
Yeah.
Savior's got its job.
There's no escape! Embrace the terror!
No!
Y'all, I'm leaving. You guys have a good night.
Alright, have a good one.
You mean?
Fate is what it is.
Yeah.
Cannot stop me!
That is exactly what Caius needs to do. Chill the fuck out.
Bahamut!
Ow. Is this motherfucker healing?
Your time is short!
and guard. That's kind of the test here. You can abuse overclock a bit here.
Alright, time for this.
Abuse overclock here.
Try to keep up.
First blitz. No. Or Slayer, yeah.
Savior's got a job.
Yay! God. Fucking easy mode.
No chill.
You
Chill is for freezers.
but you cannot claim mine. Behold.
Shit, he's got the soul edge. He's always so dramatic.
Even if one Yule desires my salvation, another demands my rebirth. With each death and life, Yule's soul was splintered anew, the divided fragments melting into the ocean of chaos. She is one and many, a contradiction. When Yule pleads for my salvation, she speaks the truth. But at the same time, Yule cannot let me go. She must keep me here.
So Yule is never gonna let you go.
She is but a child.
She's never gonna let
and
him
a
go.
child needs
Never
to
gonna
be
give him up.
left, especially when she is doomed to stay alone in the chaos. Yule is the unseen chaos, and the chaos will consume any world that it touches.
She was always cursed, from the very beginning.
Her power is too great, even if she wishes no harm. The very existence of the chaos must distort and warp reality. So tell me, Savior, in the world that God is building, can you welcome her with open arms? No, you cannot. It is a new future, and there is no place for her in it. We must stay here. The chaos is where we belong.
That's your plan? You'll stay here with Yule and be destroyed along with the world.
I am an empty shell. My soul is rotted away. I shall cast this body into the chaos. I shall be the shepherd of all the souls. Destined to wander the darkness, never to be reborn in the new world.
Is this how you hope to atone for what you did? Do you think you can wash away the sin of destroying a world? Yule. You want to be with Caius?
Then be with him in hell.
Want to stay.
If you don't want salvation, I can do nothing.
Save us, Savior. Do not confuse Yule any longer.
Got something to say? I made a promise. I told him that there's a you who loved someone else too. I wonder what she wants. But you see now, right? Why time was distorted, why the world fell apart, why you got dragged into Valhalla? It was all because of the power of the unseen chaos. And the chaos came from that girl, reborn and splintered, generation after generation. From you. It's under control for now, but the chaos could burst out again anytime. So you won't save everyone after all. Do you think you can live with that?
I can't save someone who doesn't want to be saved.
Well, that was a thing.
Savior, can you hear my voice?
Yule. It was you I heard. You spoke to me when I arrived in the Wildlands.
I could see everything. I could see what you had to do here. So I called out from within the chaos to all the people, past and future. I spoke to every person who would listen to me.
Right. The doctor and everyone else here, bit by bit, you managed to tell the story. And that story turned into a legend about the Angel of Valhalla, shared by everyone here. Then I owe you my thanks. I don't think we'd have found each other if it wasn't for you, telling that story.
I only pointed the way to your destiny. You and he have always been bound by the strands of fate, since long before you came to the Wildlands. See, he was always yours. Your steed, your knight.
Oh, shit.
You. It was you all along. A hell of a disguise. You had me fooled. Odin, my faithful friend. It's good to see you again.
He was way better as a horse.
To pick up the thing in the floor.
I hope that's Kaisa's sword.
It. I would say equip it to equilibrium, please.
Yes! Amazing. Now we are fated to do battle with the Soul Calibur. Piece of candy.
So now you have to go speak with the. Do you remember the guy? No, first you have to speak with the guy. Tell that you found the glyphs inside the temple, and then that.
Where did my chocobo go?
By the way, before I forget, it's following you. By the way, before I forget, equip, restore your paradigms. Equip thunder to equilibrium.
Ah, yeah.
Thunder, the one you have almost. Yeah, that one. Yeah. The element is fine. Then Thundera and Thundera level 2, and maybe a strike there.
Frost Strike.
Frost strike would be nice. Yeah. No, I was going to say flame strike. Flame strike for celestial body. Flame strike or gale strike, your choice. I think maybe depends. I don't know. Whatever you prefer. Okay. So the professor, the quest giver should be down there. It's and trust me, we will. It's down there. It's when you met the quest giver is down. Not down, not that so down. There.
Have you found it? I speak of the Grail of Valhalla.
I don't have any solid clues, but I did come across some strange writing that might be connected somehow.
Huh? Writing, you say? And did you find this writing somewhere within the temple?
Exactly. I copied some of the more interesting looking stuff. What do you think? Is there a chance that you can decode it?
Of course I can. If, that is, I have the one and only copy of the legendary scriptures of the goddess Etru.
Well, let me get this straight. If I want to decipher these mystery glyphs, I need a legendary book. A book so rare that only one of them exists?
Not all things that exist have physical form. The scriptures of which I speak are inside my mind. Do you understand? Give me a copy of the glyphs, and I shall translate them. I am
Mass hysteria,
a
Seftel.
precious man, and I cannot guarantee that I will speak the truth. Give me the writings you have, and I shall decipher them.
What do they say?
Borne by wings of white, the chosen one flies across heaven's path to where the sacred vessel lies. The word vessel here is almost certainly a reference to the Grail of Valhalla.
Which means I need to find the Heaven's Path, right?
Yes, it would appear so. I believe you have stumbled on a valuable clue. Borne by wings of white.
To go to the path you followed above
It appears
to reach the temple and check the glowing tablets. I need 2 teleports after that, so save at least for EP.
Okay.
What are these?
aha, perhaps I can assist you.
You followed me?
Prompted by idle curiosity. Does this writing interest you? Allow me to... Hark now, hear the words. Heaven's path is the way of prayer. Bow low and worship their goddess. Wings borne on sacred air. There is more, but the letters are worn away.
That's enough. Wings born on sacred air. I think I have that covered, and something tells me I know where this Heaven's Path is.
Check the 3 tablets are on the, along the way.
This looks like a relic from ancient times. I wonder if it's something to do with the Grail of Valhalla. Another
No, not the one. The one is not down there. It's if you have to keep gliding, like as
I
if
know-
you were going
I
to
know.
the temple.
I know where it is. I just need to remember how to get
Oh,
over
okay. No, just glide. You have to climb up the ladder.
there. Yeah. It's making things hard on me.
They're just broken shards, but I'd better collect everything. I've got a nice collection of shards, but I'm no closer to the Grail. Maybe I should show these to the professor and see what he thinks.
Chronostasis one more time if you want. You return to the professor, which is now not below. It's in the ramp.
Oh, okay.
You left him basically.
Serves him right for following me.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Professor Layton.
Yes. Yes. I believe you have succeeded at last. You have found the Grail of Valhalla.
I have? All I found were these broken shards.
Exactly. The shards scattered along Heaven's path are themselves the remains of the Sacred Grail. All that remains now is for me to restore the treasure to what it once was. There. The Grail of Valhalla. Here it belongs to you. Finally, I have achieved what I set out to do. My real objective was to find the true vessel.
The true vessel?
I understand now. The Grail of Valhalla is said to be filled with the divine grace of the goddess herself. But it is not a man-made object. It is a living thing. The person who has inherited the goddess's grace. You see now, don't you? Just as I am the safekeeper of the scriptures, the vessel that keeps the sacred wisdom safe. You, who can navigate heaven's path, are the vessel that contains the Etro benediction. You are the true Grail of Valhalla. Thank you. You have shown me the truth. The truth that I devoted my life to finding.
Okay.
Me? A vessel for the grace of a goddess? No, it doesn't make any sense. No, it can't be. Even if my heart was big enough for such a thing, I don't feel anything there. If I am a vessel, I am an empty one.
Pause a moment. I have a question.
Yeah.
So I know it's fiction, but it has some reference in real life, say beliefs. Have you read the Da Vinci Code
Yeah, I have.
or watched the movie?
Both.
Okay, so do you recall the premise of both of the novel and
Vaguely.
the movie?
It's been I remember the basic premise, but it's been a long time since I've read it.
So it's basically the Da Vinci Code draws upon the doctrines of Gnostic Catholicism. Gnostic Christianism. Gnostic Catholicism is an oxymoron. Gnostic Christianism as to point out Mary Magdalene as the bearer of Jesus's bloodline.
Right.
If you recall, I don't know if maybe you recall now, but it's basically the word Grail comes from. I mean, the Holy Grail comes from. I don't know if it's Provençal. It's based. We have like literally in my regional language. We would have the word broken properly to the kind of theorized origin, which is written as the Sangral. If people, I mean, Holy Grail or Saint Grail comes from splitting the word from San Graal, which would be Holy Grail, but if you split it like as in Sangral, it means holy blood. Sorry, royal blood. So that's why, because I don't know if you know the whole story about Jesus being descended from one of the one of the tribes. That's one of the king of the Jews and all that stuff. That's why it's king. It's royal blood. So I mentioned this because people usually tend to think that lightning being the savior, and that of course savior is a usually associated word with Jesus and all that stuff, but it's not the case in here. Like lightning is not really the Jesus figure here. She's pretty much Mary Magdalene.
No.
So this quest is really important to understand following stuff.
Oh God, is she gonna birth the new world? That's what's gonna happen.
No, that's not exactly what I was going for, but yeah. And the thing about Mary Magdalene, it's I know Catholicism paints Mary Magdalene as a prostitute. It's not exactly. I don't know. I mean, I wasn't. No one kind of exactly knows back then what the true story was. But I don't know. I don't want to go into that terrain because there's a lot of many interpretations of. I mean, one thing is the Catholic Bible, but there's a lot of many different texts that the many branches of Christianism. Some consider them valid. Some others consider them apocrypha. So it's kind of so. But Gnostic Christianism considers, for example, the book of Mary Magdalene as one of their books and stuff. So yeah, you get that. You get the idea.
Yeah.
So
I mostly what I remember about the film is that I was annoyed that they cut out a lot of things that were in the book that were important.
yeah, it's true. That's true, actually. In the book of Mary Magdalene, like a Catholic Bible.
Well, no, I'm talking about the Da Vinci Code specifically.
Yeah, so I was going to say in the Catholic Bible, the man who Jesus asked for continuing his work after death is Peter, but in Gnostic Christianism, it's Mary Magdalene to whom Jesus asks this. Yeah, so yeah, that's true. And so yeah, there's that.
Interesting.
So yeah, now teleport to Yak Village.
He thinks that person is me. That would be interesting if she was just gonna ferry all the souls to the new world. That's why she needed room.
Now you have to speak with the Hunter Chief to give him the AMP chip for from the Aster Protoflorian.
Where'd this guy go?
Where did the guy go? Yeah. to let time pass. I don't know. Give me a moment. I'm going to check the guide because meanwhile, you can just collect shrooms.
Just getting ready to head to the
Give me a
forest.
moment.
Used to be
Where the
you could
fuck did
walk
the guy
without
go?
stepping on one. But they've gotten scarcer and scarcer. Even for a veteran woodsman like myself, it takes a whole day to find one or two.
The legendary red mushrooms. I suppose they really are extinct now. Look, don't get your hopes up, but I've got something I want to show you.
Okay, so the guy is there at night. Okay, we'll return here at night, I guess.
Find it. Please. Oh, please. I'll do anything if you'll give me that mushroom. With it, I
Okay.
can make the medicine. Is the mushroom all you need to make the concoction? Well, no. There are other things I'll need. This is the recipe. I'll need all of this.
I'll take the quest. But I don't know if I'm going to give her the mushroom yet.
I'm sorry to ask, but
Mm-hmm.
Should I give it to her? Am I going to need it for something else?
I mean, you're going to need not now because you're going to need chronostasis, and I need you to teleport to the Wildland station.
So don't give her the mushroom?
Exactly. Wait until the following day. You have days to complete this quest. Don't worry.
Huh.
So yeah, teleport to Wildland station.
See here, Lightning's got it backwards. She thinks that she was chosen because she's missing whatever it is, but she's missing whatever it is because she was chosen.
Okay, now you take the Angel of Valhalla, and you remember that place in the wildlands down there. You know the place in the wetlands, the Ermite Plains that you couldn't go before?
Yep.
Now you head for that place.
Alright.
It's to the north.
Thank you.
You are truly one of the few people who dare travel here. This is a terribly desolate place. A graveyard for many wrecked airships. Perhaps this is the result of the wave of destruction that occurred 500 years ago.
Yeah, this is pretty nice.
There's a teleport point around here that is right to the left. It's not a village, but it's a point where you can teleport later. To your east.
I figured that's where it would be.
Mm. Now you see why you needed the chocobo for to
Yeah.
fly. So there's a place here where there's an old man with vegetables and stuff. with a patch of ground that you can
If you have
plant
some
one
room in your
here.
field, I'd like to use a patch.
Huh? This is private property.
Damn right it is.
The ground looks right for planting. I can grow vegetables here too.
Yet, okay.
If you have some room in your field,
Speak to him if you want.
You're not allowed here.
Oh.
Go away.
Okay, I think you have to first come with you have to collect the Gisel grain from Sarala to cultivate the patch.
Okay.
you're Dr. Gazal's assistant, but who are you?
Tilda, I'm a doctor around here. We have a bit of a problem, I'm afraid. So I was just consulting with the assistant here.
He doesn't look happy. Is he injured?
What are you talking about? He looks super happy.
That's for sure. We just found him.
Oh, is this the dog?
So weak.
First, you have to heal the dog.
Poor thing. But he'll be alright, with a vet and a doctor looking after him.
Right. This clever vet was just telling me about an effective medicine that should help.
I'm still just a trainee. Dr. Gazal is the clever one. I just run errands. But I'm going to help this little one.
This
get
dog
better.
looks so weird next to everybody else.
First little while. Not that I
The dog was a meme for a long time.
This dog is like 5 polygons.
Yes.
I can handle that.
Good news for the dog. I'm sure he'll get better soon.
He would, except,
Well,
we're out of ingredients to make the medicine.
Yeah, that's the problem, see?
Fine.
I could collect the ingredients for you.
Yes, you could. I mean, it's not like you'd have to go to the ends of the world to find them.
This is the ends of the world.
The assistant can give you a list of what we need. This girl, she's actually more clever than she lets on.
Oh no, I'm not. I still hardly know anything at all. But I do know how to help the dog. He just needs the right medicine and he'll be fine.
Okay then, tell me what you need.
Goopy goo. Oh, this is what I've been collecting flowers for.
And I should give these to Tilda, right?
Yes, please. Oh, thank you so much for helping out. Well, I've got to run. Dr. Gazal will be expecting me back at Canopa's farms.
Thank you so much. All right, little dog, it's time to drink your medicine. This'll fix you up. Gosh, will you look at that? This stuff works fast. Claudia will be so pleased.
Claudia? Who's that?
Who's that? Why, Dr. Gazal's assistant, of course. You met her earlier. Oh, wait. You know her as 13. Is that right? That Dr. Gazal.
Feel triggered. Never know if I should feel triggered that that
Anyway,
13 shares my name, which I hate. But
sure about something.
like,
She always checks with the other assistant. Well, anyway.
it's like
the dog is safe.
mixed feelings.
If you happen to run into Claudia again, let her know for me, would you?
Sure.
Oh, and here, I've got some leftover medicine. You can have it. Maybe it'll come in handy.
You can give it that. You can give that to the chocobo.
Sweet. You mean it can get even better?
Yes, it can get even better.
My god.
Quack, quack.
If you go, Cop, if you go behind the bushes, the trees there should be a hidden elegant node.
Yeah, I saw it. I gotta jump the rift. It's right there.
No, not that one. It's behind these bushes. It's hidden, not the one you can see.
God. Ooh, this is probably for the old man.
That's for the Canvas of Prayers. So yeah, now you can either take the quest, or you can. For the quest, you have to also speak to Tilda again for activating the other the other like the one for the lady that lost
I think
the
she
dog.
senses you saved her life.
She's not scared of people. Maybe she was a pet.
Yes, that could very well be the case. Usually the ones that live in the wild aren't so friendly.
If she does belong to someone, then
What is it?
I just remembered a woman that I met out on the trail near Canopus Farms. She was upset and told me that she had lost her dog.
Have you stopped by Canopus Farms already? Claudia, excuse
If
me.
you want to talk to take the quest, you have to be riding the Angel of Valhalla, or Odin if you want.
Well, you're going to have to pay me, though.
That's kind of expensive. How do I know these services are reliable? God.
You have to speak with the.
I wonder what the other researchers are doing.
Not wasting my time.
A traveler? Well, this is a rare treat.
This place is off the beaten track.
Let me tell you something. This used to be the center of civilization. It might be hard to believe, but up until a few centuries ago, this land was home to the world's largest city.
Yeah, a long time ago, right?
Yeah, that's right. And then the chaos came and devoured everything. Soon after, I set up camp here with my colleagues to research the dark power that swept over this land. No one's been keeping track of how long we've been out here, but it's been a while. We've been preoccupied, buried in our work, though we've made little progress. That Chocobo is the rumored angel of Valhalla, isn't he? The Chocobo of legends. Now that I've seen him for myself, he does look rather regal.
He's a lot more than regal.
Oh, no offense. I know he's a creature of destiny, fated to lead his ordained master to the truth.
So you know something about this legend?
Of course. My team and I have been in this mysterious land for many years. We call this the Omega Point, the origin of the chaos that erupted and spread throughout the land over 500 years ago. It appears the source of the chaos is rumored to be hidden somewhere inside the Temple of the Goddess, out here in the Wildlands. We were sent out here to investigate the Omega Point, but because of the rocky terrain, there are still areas we haven't been able to reach. Unfortunately, the Goddess's temple is one of them.
But now that the Angel of Valhalla has decided to grace us with his presence...
Exactly. With those wings, there's no doubt he can take you there. Many old remains have been discovered in this area. For example, do you see that over there? That's the wreckage of an airship that fell to the ground after getting sucked into the chaos.
Ooh.
If only we could
Oh.
gather data from the wreckage, I'd be willing to bet it would be an enormous help to our research.
It might help you solve the mystery of what happened back when the world first started to fall apart. Is that the idea?
That's right. I can't promise we'll discover every last detail of what happened, but it would get us closer to the truth.
We're gonna learn about size.
Every piece of the
Really, this quest is about random airship, but
we get to the real truth. If there's anything
Which
we
was
can do-
flying next to Saz.
I appreciate that. Here, I want you to take this with you. This device extracts data from objects. Go to the ruins of the airship and search for any kind of debris that might be relevant to our research. When you find something, all you need to do is activate it. Once the device reaches its capacity, the light will flash, letting you know it's full. Come back when you're done. I'll be waiting here.
How many pieces of debris?
It varies by location and situation, but I'd estimate that 4 would probably do the trick out here.
You see that risk of an airship over there? There's a grumpy old guy who lives there. I'd keep your distance if I were you. He almost never comes out. Just stays holed up in there. What does he eat? That's what I want to know. He didn't used to get any visitors, but lately I've seen some young girl coming and going.
I don't know how I feel about them turning Odin into the screaming goat.
Interested in some synthesis? I can help.
Yes, I am interested in synthesis. Okay. Malice stones. Sweet. Didn't mean to go all the way out of there. What do I just pay? Oh, this eats my reagents, doesn't it? Yep, it does. How dare.
Well, see you soon.
Forge.
You won't find a selection like this anywhere else. Come again.
It's a sword, so you don't really need something from
Yeah.
here. So good luck with that platforming.
Ah. I see. This will be the perfect thing to waste time until
It's almost as if
nightfall. No! How dare you laugh at me?
Been there. I know how it is like.
is this it?
Tries, nice. So now you can explore, or you can go to the down airship. I mean, explore meaning finding the breathing.
I am interested in this cranky old man. Also, this place has a ton of people for being a desolate place.
You know there's a weird
They're researchers from the.
remains of that downed airship.
Yeah, this is totally gonna be Saws. Look at that. He knew I'd be coming. He even put the Naligan note out. He's just that good of a guy.
Is this a downed airship?
Originally. Now it looks as though it's someone's home.
The hell was that? Oh my god, there was actually something in that. Oh, I called it. Fucking knew it!
Don't touch the controller after the cutscene.
Saz,
Leave us alone.
what are you doing here? Oh. Dosh, is he asleep?
Yeah, he's been like that for centuries. Silent as death. Ever since the chaos came and destroyed everything. His body's still alive, but his soul, it's not in there.
What's that?
It's a coffer of souls. If I can collect enough soul fragments, Dodge will wake up. At least that's what I was told. Could just be a lie, though.
Who gave it to you?
Lumina. Enough talk. I gotta look after my son.
Hope, you've got to be able to find something about
So
Dosh's condition.
don't move after.
I can't let him go through this.
I know, Lightning. I was listening too. I'll look into it. It's difficult to say what exactly is wrong with Dodge. Physically, he seems fine, but I detect no mental activity. Not even dreams. It's as if he's in a coma. He's just not in there. I don't even know if the coffer of souls that Lumina gave Saz can really help him. But poor Saz will do anything if it might bring Dodge back. Even searching for soul fragments.
I want to do something to help, but I don't know where to start. I should have pushed Saz to tell me more, but the state he was in, he might not have been able to.
Okay, now you can follow the chocobo.
Man. He got to spend like a day with his kid.
My goodness me, if it isn't the Savior. Fancy meeting you here.
Why did you give Sauce Kingdom Hearts?
All sweet and innocent, Lumina. I know it's no coincidence that you're here.
Oh, so you think that I'm lurking around here, hiding poor little Dodge's soul. Is that it?
Something like that.
Nope. Though you're right that it's no coincidence. I'm here because I've been keeping an eye on you. I'm just so worried about whether you'll be able to save Saz.
Save Saz? What about Dodge?
Whatever. You can save both, if you'd really like. But you must have noticed that dear Daddy's soul is getting crushed, right, Savior?
Oh my god, Dodge got sundered. Huh. Easy enough.
This could be one.
To be fair, Lumina put the elegant note there, so
Yeah, I don't buy that. I think Saz just, like, after everything that he'd been through, he just shut down. Like, he didn't leave his house anymore. And so she put it outside his door to try and get him to come out, but he just never did. But no, you're right, actually. That note was not there when I got here, so she put that there. Which means she had it. Which means she's partially responsible for what happened to Dodge.
even if so, he's returning it to you, so there's that.
Who's returning to me? The chick?
No. I said that if Lumina, even if the case was that Lumina had something to do with the Dash condition, because she had the soul fragments, she just gave it back to you. So there's that.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean she wasn't responsible for it in any way.
There's a Yule flower around here, I think. No, not that way. Not that way. Not that way. You're going into Rocky Crag. Go back.
That's what I was looking for.
Bit high. You have to find a different platform.
No.
Okay. Yeah, that.
Whoa.
Place you don't really want to stumble upon a chaos infusion at night.
Yeah.
By the way, you can also go to the research camp and dismount the... Oh, fuck. I was going to say, you can go to the research camp at night and dismount.
It's your funeral. Keep up if you can.
Oh, Kai's sword. How do you like it?
I play by my own rules.
It's pretty cool. Gosh, got carried. Yeah, I bailed on Kingdom Hearts after 2. I couldn't. Wow.
Opposite way.
Music here is creepy as hell.
Mm-hmm. Not that way. The thing you're looking for is like the other way.
Welcome,
Not
valued
that
customer.
way either.
Hello! Thank you for the follow.
No. Thank you.
Where am I going? I thought this was it.
No, it's not.
Oh. I've been lied to.
You came right from where one was, so there's that.
I think I... There's that one.
There. Two, maybe, around there?
Yeah, I think
Anyways.
it's over there. The little...
Yeah.
Yep, there it is.
And there should be another one there.
Let's see. Ah, you bastards. Whew. This is a very curious selection of music to be playing right now. Oh no.
Yourself.
The chaos. Huh?
That you play yourself because you can't glide to that place.
Not yet. Soon my chocobo will be able to fly into the heavens. But yeah, this is... I see now.
Ming, such delight.
This is a very soundtracky overworld music.
I hope there's still data inside.
Yeah, the fact that the game after 2 is not called 3 drives me nuts about Kingdom Hearts. I pushed the wrong button.
If
Now time to get all the soul seeds, take them to the black mage, and get paid.
and it will and when you do, you will get one of Dad's soul fragments.
Wait, from collecting all the data?
No. For you have to interact with Baird in Luxurian for one of the fragments.
Oh, yeah. Of course the Black Mage would have it.
Of course.
I mean, I got a Sharpie. Could dye it with the Sharpie. Damn it!
You can reach that one.
You betrayed me, Chocobo.
Oh. Physical.
Savior's got a job.
Oh. So these are going to give you a chronostasis, so I will use it.
Yeah.
Alright, time for this.
More goopy goo. Yeah, since I decided fucking around out here is a great idea.
I mean, it's not a bad idea. There's quests to do, and after you return to the.
Oh no.
Oh fuck! No! Avoid them.
And we're
Like,
running.
If you think Caius was annoying, these things are even more annoying.
Was that a behemoth?
No, it's a chocobo eater,
Oh god.
and you have to be kind of prepared to face a chocobo eater.
Well, considering I'm riding a fake Chocobo, yes. And yes, fucking around is a time-honored Final Fantasy tradition. Alright. This time we'll hit the right button.
Famous last words. So there's a Yule flower there, but you can reach the Yule flower. No, not that one. The other.
It's a fake.
You
I see.
already took this one. It's the other one in the.
Ha. So I got this one, then the Yule Flower.
I'm getting a signal. The indicator light is blinking. Looks like I got everything I need. Time to head back.
You get back to the research camp.
Flowers are still blooming here.
Nom nom.
There you go. And I was going to say something, and I lost my place. Yeah, back to research camp. And if I recall correctly, there should be a familiar theme at night there.
Now you've got me worried.
There's nothing to worry.
Huh. Interesting.
I think I may have enough. Will this do?
Excellent work. I'll analyze this information at once. Let's see here. This is rather unexpected. I've managed to detect what seems to be part of an audio file. Let's hear it.
Damn it, Lumina.
No, that was Yule. Oh, well, the Unseen Chaos.
And that's where it ends.
The pilot said he saw something impossible. What do you think that could be?
I don't suppose it could be darkness of some sort. Perhaps it was the unseen chaos that supposedly sealed beneath Etro's temple.
Who could he have meant by the woman? You don't suppose that could have been the goddess? That doesn't seem possible, but...
The goddess? No, I don't think so. That would defy science. It was probably just the pilot seeing his wife's face flash before his eyes before he died. But what's that saying?
And that's a best explanation
Wow.
than Etro.
Explanation. We need to keep gathering more data.
Still got a long way to go.
Yes, but thanks to you, we're already a step closer. A little progress is better than no progress at all.
I would say you're right.
Things have been stagnant for a long, long time, as you know. That tiny bit of new information is an amazing discovery for researchers everywhere. You can't imagine the great gift you've given us all.
Well, it wasn't all thanks to me. I couldn't have done it without this guy over here, the Angel of Valhalla.
I really, really hate As You Know. I think I get that from War Runner.
Oh, before you pause, I would say to you to pause a bit for a moment here, Cobb. Not pause I mean, mostly because I mean, you're hearing the theme, of course, and I wanted to make note that this camp here that you're seeing in all the wildlands is all that remains of the Academy.
Jesus.
And they've been stuck here for a long time. But you see, you can count how many people are around here. That's all that remains from the Academy.
Wow. No wonder Hope forgot about these guys.
But, I mean, if you listen to Hope's 13-2 theme, likely sounds familiar, right?
Yeah.
That's because it's the theme of the arc.
Ah.
Which is, I mean, the arc, it's not labeled as Hope's theme, but it is Hope's theme for Line Returns. Such a tragic fate that not even your theme has your name in it.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm laughing, actually, but...
You know, hide the pain.
Yeah.
Sweet. Alright. I think I'm ready to head back to the...
To Yak.
Yeah.
Yak.
That is not the way.
I mean, that would be way easier if you could teleport, but sadly that's not the case.
Okay.
It's not that I laugh at our despair, it's more like...
Meowth laughs at my despair.
I would be biting the wall if I didn't laugh about when it comes to certain things.
Well, I have like no physical.
It's your funeral. No mercy and no forgiveness.
I mean, that's not wrong.
Meowth, you have a request.
And that would be no. Yeah, please no. Okay, so after Jacked Village, I would tell you to try to defeat a monster or something. You should come across a river or something along this path. It's because I need a teleport from you after this.
Okay.
No, I don't go with the you thing, please.
There we go.
Oh, I don't need you to teleport to Yak
I know,
per se.
but now I have two, so once I go to Yagd, I can teleport back to the
Exactly. Not the station. I want you to teleport to Luxurion, but there.
Oh. I will swing by the station.
No. True. To be fair, I want you to teleport to Wildlands Station to take the train to Luxurion. That's different.
Oh, okay.
Your Eradia source point. It was a behemoth, and now you can.
I missed it. Oh, that's a station right here. Damn it, she's not here.
No. Yeah. She's on the morning, so yeah, there's that.
Nope.
And now that I recall, before leaving Yagd, before teleporting to the station, pay a visit to Morgan, the Mughal village.
Okay.
You recall how to reach the Mughal village, right?
I do.
Right. Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm kind of annoyed that this fucking plane is so filled with fucking behemoths and just appear just one.
There's one.
Together we can prevail.
Kill it. Meanwhile, I'm going real quick to the bathroom.
Time for this.
Oh no, this one's strong.
Time for this.
I'm actually
I'm here.
doing my first run through of this game, and I gotta say, I've actually been really impressed with it.
So, Cobb, I was going to say, don't force chronostasis right now. Keep the points because you're going. If you need chronostasis, I will tell you. But right now, you're going to need to let one day pass by. Not try to make it just in one day.
I knew it. I knew there was gonna be a burn day.
I mean, but you clear MSQ on one of MSQs in one day, so.
Plus, I got a side quest to get more Aradia to grow another thingamajigger on the tree.
You should pass after you're done with Mog. When you teleport to There you go.
You have defeated it. Can that monster be truly dead? Such a day I never expected to see. I stand before you awed and humbled. Please forgive me my amazement. Of course, I did not doubt you.
Give me all your potions.
I asked you, after all. You have lifted a shadow that darkened the wildlands for many years.
This guy in the background.
That talk about being a role model.
He's got issues.
Get me to tidy up a problem.
I will not deny it. By destroying the menace, you killed two birds with one stone. I had intended to assist you in the quest. However, by the time I was ready, you had already done the deed. Either way, your famous feat has served my original purpose. The young hunters cannot stop talking about you. Indeed, I too have been inspired to take my bow into the hinterlands in search of fresh game.
Yeah, well.
He is G-posing.
Stupid. Who would look after the other hunters if you got killed?
Thanks to you, they've seen what a brave and skilled fighter can achieve. They don't need me to coddle them. Perhaps none of us can grow as powerful as you, but as long as you inspire us, we need not fear death, nor any beast that prowls the wildlands.
Except the ones that can kill us. I'll be taking your chief's soul now.
Now you go to
Mog.
Mog. Yeah. How about talk to Mog?
No need to fear death. All that awaits you is eternal torment in Vanille's embrace.
Mm-hmm. I mean, she's reformed, but...
She's on her way. I went the wrong way. And you did nothing to stop me.
Oh, I didn't realize because and sometimes I have to let you kind of fall yourself to learn the directions. But absolutely not because I didn't realize that you were going the wrong way. Why would you think that? I know this game perfectly. I know I have a perfect sense of direction. I don't need to check line returns map like 10 seconds every 10 seconds. Why would you think otherwise? I'm an expert. I'm a professional. Spoilers, no.
I'm just gonna keep collecting these mushrooms while it lets me.
Yeah.
Obviously,
yeah.
if it lets me do it, then they're used for something.
Oh yeah, I mean, Wildlands is pretty much if you see something, get it. And I don't know exactly why I have the feeling that my panic rant is going to be clipped.
If no one does, I will.
Fuck! And it's the lower path, not the upper one.
Yes, but there's a mushroom here.
True. I mean, the power of mushroom. The power of mushroom gives you Pink Floyd. I mean... Or, well, I don't know exactly what gave Pink Floyd whatever they did, but whatever it was, it opened the gates to Nirvana.
Sental, you are doing Bunny Velvet's work.
No. Well, mushroom. Okay, upper path. Oh.
Get him, Hunter.
I mean, if they're busy with the hunter, they don't get you. So
Yes, it's wonderful. Throw your life away for my convenience.
yeah.
Scatter them easily.
I'm considering that if you die before or if you die and lightning hasn't saved you, then good luck.
Yeah.
It's kind of like, yeah, if you die before lightning comes across your path, and may the force be with you.
Yeah. Then you go to Vanille.
Mm-hmm.
I can get it now.
You can get it now from the platform.
Oh, lightning!
What do you want?
I figured it out, Kupo. I figured it out. I know who the white chocobo is.
You too, huh? We both felt a connection to him from the beginning, and that was because he was my Eidolon. Except Odin is more than that. He's a friend.
When I realized it was Odin, my memories all came back, Kupo. Did you know that before I met you in Valhalla, I actually had a battle with Odin?
I don't believe you.
You...
It's true.
Me around Valhalla and spun me around so I didn't know which way was up. It hurt so much I thought I was going to die, Kupo.
So did I, the first time I fought him. He's no easy foe for anyone, human or Moogle. It was a close battle. I needed Hope's help, but it was worth the risk. After that, he became one of my most faithful allies. I hope you two will become friends.
Oh, I'll try, Kupo.
So you think you can ride this chocobo?
Oh, the incident about Mog and Odin, it's in the fragments in 13.2,
Figured.
but in the novel, it's lightning finds Mog like in really fucked up in the shores of Valhalla precisely after that episode.
Oh my god. This is what I was looking for. These stupid masks.
Oh, I knew the savior.
Hey.
Please take this. Oh,
I'm
vegetables that grow in this field are unlike those you'll find anywhere else.
Like I said, Silkus greens take a day to grow, but they're the most effective of the things you can plant.
alright. They are planted.
Okay,
Now,
so you can basically glide over there.
that didn't work out.
Oh, fuck.
Let's try it again. No!
I mean, it happens.
I swear I'm not terrible at platformers.
I know what you won't hear me judging you.
Ah, I see now. Jump off the table. I hate everything. This game is literally unplayable. The Moogles are also friendly in this game. There we go. Healer's lore. Alright. It's time to go back to the station.
Teleport to the station and go to Canopus Farms to get the Gisel Green.
Now, question. Since I have EP, should I just teleport to
It's an
Lex
ask
area?
later.
Mobile weapon ran out of control. Yep. Capper Whitewood. Whew.
Talk to Chocolina now that you're at it.
Yeah.
So I hear you ran into old Sassy again. How is he?
How do you know this?
Great. Not great at all. He's so focused on this one thing. He can barely think about anything else.
Well, he has a right to be. Daj has been asleep for centuries. You can tell, can't you, that I'm terribly worried about them too. I wish I could help, but he would never ever ask me to. And sadly, he'd never let me.
I heard the reason Daj can't wake up is because his soul has left his body. Is that true?
It is. And not only that, it's been shattered into 5 fragments and scattered all over the world.
Yeah, how did that happen?
Working so hard to collect the fragments.
So when all 5 pieces are located, will he wake up?
Yes, indeedy. Oh, you also need a coffer of souls, but I think Saz already has one. Lucky for you. The one and only way you can help him is to find all 5 fragments. What a wonderful present that would make.
Thanks for telling me all this. I don't think I could have dragged this out of Saz. Not the way he is now.
I'm just happy to be of help. Oh, I almost forgot to tell you. I've already found one of the fragments all by myself. It's the one called the Smile Fragment. I know it's something that Saz needs, but it's not really an item per se. So, I can't give it to you to give to him on my behalf.
How do you
True,
propose to
Centaur.
get it to him then?
With this magically spectacular canvas of prayers. Take a look and you'll find what you need. Come on now, time's a-wasting.
Oh, okay. And then I'll get her soul too. Yeah, that's actually really sweet. I wouldn't say he gave her his smile. She just happened to find it. Wow. Way to go, Lumina. She gets around, doesn't she? You'd think everyone would know who she is at this point.
Basically, kind of no.
That's what I said, you would think. A thrilling party hat? Hell yeah. Silly hats only.
Don't complete that one. Don't complete that one. Because you need the moles for another quest.
Hmm.
Chocolina's quest.
Sweet Chocolina lore. The end of the road that connects the wildlands to the dead dunes. Wow. Okay.
It's near Arya's village.
Okay. Oh. I'm not convinced that Chocolina's crazy. It's compensating for something. I do love her though.
Oh, I don't know if you know this, but you can check the resolutions for the quest of the Canvas of Prayers. And you just completed one that just is amusing for some reasons.
Okay.
So if you want to check the resolution, which is kind of amusing because that one gives you the adornment of Hope Seidolith.
Right.
But it's like a great source of...
An afro?
It's kind of a laugh.
Okay.
Once you collect everything,
So if you go to the menu and check the Canvas of Prayers, it's in the global Canvas of Prayers, and it's kind of just, well.
Excellent. Let's see. What was it called?
The fading prayer one.
Oh my god. Nope. Get fucked. Why should I help someone that never existed? Where's my chocobo? I really don't need to birth the next, you know, god tier monster that we're gonna have to save the world from. No thanks.
And like I just imagine because technically.
Exactly, Rhapsodic. And yes, with the Wish villain. The one we ordered from Wish. Not the actual good one from Amazon.
Go take the Gisel Green and go to the research camp to speak with the stubborn old man. But yeah, so the thing is, there's basically, technically, Lightning gets all of the resolution of the canvas of prayers, even if you don't read them. It's like Lightning gets them, and we don't get her reaction. But just imagine the course of events of seeing the timelines from Valhalla, knowing that Alyssa pretty much is responsible for for 2 murder attempts on Hope, one that actually succeeded, and reading the thing. Go tell this thing to my boss Hope SM, and she's like, "Joke's on you, fuck you," and I'm not going to say anything about you ever.
He'll never even know your name.
So green, right? Hope?
What?
You got the Gisel Green?
Yeah, I did.
Okay,
and
so
Hope,
now you...
Hope wanted me to feed it to the chocobo, but I'm going to take it to the old man.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to take it to the old man. Teleport to the research camp.
Oh, I could teleport there. Yeah, I'll teleport there.
Yeah.
I was going to run there,
yeah,
but it's probably better.
No. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. In game. Here it's 3 a.m.
I gave him a knife and the Gapper Whitewood to let him know that I would always protect him. And then God ripped out his spirit and and mine too. Ha!
So you perhaps are starting to understand why the knife awakens certain things in veterans.
So, how long does it take for vegetables to grow in this field?
I'd wager about half a day.
Then yet.
Yeah.
Okay, let the Tantal Green go. And now you can teleport to Luxurion. Because you have to speak with if I recall correctly. No. Oh fuck. Damn it. I missed this one. So I mean, nothing that shouldn't worry you. But you didn't talk to Armand today, so you can't go to speak to Reddick for a North quest. Damn it. Go to Yusnan then and speak to Velno, the white mage, the alchemist white mage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Lightning's revenge. That's what I call that quest.
The savior appears right before the world ends. Are you enjoying your time in Yusnan?
So pretty much first thing tomorrow morning, I'm gonna go to Luxarian for 10 o'clock and fuck around. Or talk to Armand.
There's a number of things that you have to do next morning. I'm trying to keep track. And you can get one of Dash's soul fragments here right now.
Yes, it really did.
The slaughterhouse closes at 3 a.m. So you can take it now. The fragment that requires a tournament.
Okay.
Simple matter. For the purposes of the experiment, I deliberately reduced the potency in case of side effects.
I was controlling it.
It will be the work of mere seconds to mix a more concentrated and potent version. I'm sorry to keep you waiting. This latest iteration I have named Miracle.
Miracle Nectar.
Drink it to soothe your soul and restore your psyche, meaning it will free you from curses, leaving you mentally prepared to face any foe. I don't believe you. That's what you said the first version was supposed to do, but it didn't do a thing. I forget that you are a mere layperson and need things.
You're right not to trust the white mage.
I was referring to the goal of my research. Now I am presenting the results. Anyway, do try it.
Oh god, 3 or more.
I mean, you've got Trifids in the Wildlands. You've got other monsters in the Dead Dunes that will inflict you.
The thrill of the arena out of your system. Am I right?
Fragment of Courage.
Bring my crowd.
So if I sign up for this at 2:59, will it still let me do it?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, this guy again.
Could be a problem. Don't even try. The life shall be cut from you.
Lightning takes the victory! You come to the slaughterhouse to see a show.
That wasn't a show. That was a slaughter.
We're witnessing history tonight. Come on, fans, let's hear you roar!
I mean, it's called the Slaughterhouse.
I know.
That was a fine performance indeed. I'd welcome a star like you any night.
Awesome. So everyone else can give me their fragments, but Chocolina can't.
Good day to you.
Oh god.
Don't sneak up on me. What do you want now?
Aren't you worried about Saz? Don't you feel like you've just got to do anything to help him?
I'm concerned if that's what you mean.
There's my savior. Oh, poor old Saz. He hasn't had anything to smile about in forever. I really want to make him happy again. You know, I stop by his house from time to time to check on him.
I don't believe you for a second. As if someone like you would be worried for him.
Ouch, that hurts, you know. I've been working my butt off for him. Do you know how hard it was for me to find that coffer of souls for Saz? What kind of gratitude?
Tell me the truth. Can that thing really help Daj? Saz has put all his hope in that box. It would be cruel if that were a lie.
Oh, so now you don't think I'm cruel?
All right.
They teleport to the wildlands. I actually remember that you can go to the wildlands, to the Arya's village, and check the road to the Dead Dunes.
Oh God. Screaming goat. Where? There you are.
So I'm going to share one tidbit now that I'm kind of.
Yeah, I saw
so,
that.
I think the one you want to go is the left one. The one to the left.
Okay. The far one.
Yeah, the longer one. I was going to say that now that since I was kind of going over the loading screen, it's not. If you recall in OG-13, when Lightning gives Hope the knife in the Gapra White booth, she in English version she tells him to keep you safe. But in the original Japanese, she tells him that it's a good luck charm. So it makes, it basically means kind of the same. And when Lightning tells him, I want it back, it's not really a threat for Hope, like for better not lose it. It's like
that's
it's just stating that I want it back because if not, I will have failed in protecting you.
That's a very common thing to say, where it's like you give someone something and say, I want that back, saying that in order to give it back to me, you have to survive.
Exactly.
Come here.
No time for hesitation.
So it makes more sense in this loading screen that she elaborates on the nature of the good luck charm.
Right.
And it also made you, you still have to read fragments after, but do you recall when basically the first part of 13.2, when 13.2, when she gives Mog to Noel, and she basically tells him it's a good luck charm.
Yeah.
Give it to Sarah.
Yep.
So this much I can tell you, and also Rhapsody because she has read the novel. It's deliberate that Mog
is
is the good luck charm because in the novel, Lightning states repeatedly that Mog reminds her of Hope. So she basically gave her sister a good luck charm for protection that reminds her of Hope. That also should tell you, considering how much Lightning appreciates her sister, that should tell you the levels of things, man. I don't know if it's how to explain it, because like in 13.2, the vibe is that you don't get Lightning and Hope to interact, but there's lots of many things that connect each other, even despite so.
Yeah.
Yes, that's a very accurate description, Rhapsodic. That's actually very...
Who did I get this for?
That's for Chocolina.
Ah.
You can teleport to the station directly
You're
to
right.
give Chocolina the thing.
Now that I found out where the behemoths hide.
Infinite Behemoth Eradia stash.
Inferior hot dog, exactly.
Running on schedule. Thank you.
Miss Mighty Savior, what
Huh.
can I do for you on this
Chocolina does not react when you have a
Lead
crazy
the
big
quest.
soul heart.
The key to her heart.
Gift from her beloved. But who is her beloved? I gotta read the follow-up to this.
Choco Boco! Thank you so much. For my friend, here's what I promised you. A soul fragment, just like we talked about.
I thought you said it wasn't an item. And that's why you couldn't give it to Saz yourself, right?
Kind of. It's something that's in my heart. Here, I'll take it out for you right now. Give me a second here.
Why do I have this foreboding sense of worry?
Here it is! One freshly baked smile fragment just for you.
I'm just relieved it doesn't smell like anything. Thanks.
Why would
I've
it
got this
smell?
No, thank you. I hope I've helped pay him back for everything he's done for me.
now. Pay him back for what? Now would be as good a time as any to tell me who you really are. How do you know Saz?
DLC.
Daj? And just exactly how did you end up with one of Daj's soul fragments inside you?
That's still a secret for me to know and you to find out. Remember, once you have all 5 fragments, give them to Saz, okay? And of course, I'll be there to witness everything. I promise. Chocoboco later!
Yeah, Chocobos do, but Chocobocolina doesn't.
I think that things are beginning to come into focus. So Saz is looking for fragments of Daj's soul.
Oh.
And one of the 5 fragments he's supposed to find is Daj's smile.
A smile, huh?
I could see that.
I'd like to see both of them do that again someday.
Yeah, I haven't seen Saz smile once since you met him here. Never mind smiling. He'll barely talk to you.
I don't blame him. Not with Daj the way he is. The Saz that I remember could laugh in the face of any disaster. The worse the situation, the more he'd joke about it. He was a great friend when you were in trouble. But he's different now. We all have our limits, and he's reached his. He even lost his favorite chocobo chick. He doesn't have anyone left.
Oh. Oh. Okay. So, yeah. What was that we were talking about? People turning into chocobos and vice versa? So that little chocobo chick became Chocolina. Fucking cockroaches. Whoa, no.
Trying to think. Maybe you can teleport to Luxurion and talk to the black mage bird to get the
it's a good idea.
the other fragment.
Isn't there one around here?
No, you got.
Oh, it's gotta
you
be
got
him.
Yeah, it's got to be bird. Yeah. South Station is faster.
That was a good story. Every time I come up with some crazy, wacky theory, it turns out to be right. So I'm just going to stick with that. The little chocobo chick that lived in Saz's afro is Chocolina. Right, Warehouse District.
Well, yeah, it's
On the way there.
on the way there.
Look at these brass knuckles. I don't know why they have brass knuckles on their heads. Oh, good.
Yeah, it's going to be a cockroach.
Of course, it's after 3.
Yeah.
You been on a trip down Chaos Lane? Picked up any seeds on the way?
Yeah, I absolutely do not remember half of the shit I say solemnly.
To make the right choice. Here, take this. It's a special something for my little worker bee.
No, I wanted a piece of a kid's soul.
Having a skilled seed hunter
That too.
helping me out. I had a handful of great hunters, but they were all killed by some ugly monster that came out of the chaos.
Ooh, tell me where, I'll kill it.
I'm out here all by my lonesome, looking for warriors with enough guts to take on the job of a seed hunter.
I like this guy. Moogle fragment.
We got that. It was in the elegant node. So see, the MSQ for SAS actually force you to go to the Moogle village, even though it's not MSQ.
Ah.
And that's how you meet Mog.
Oh my god, Repsod. You're gonna make me watch myself.
Yes, I mean, yes.
Here, take this. It's a special something for my little worker bee.
Sweet. I only need one more. Is Lumina gonna pop out?
So, we meet again, Savior.
There she is.
Not by choice.
Oh, excuse me. I had no idea. You are so subtle. Just one hint, though.
Subtle.
See that Chocobo back? She asked you to save Saz, didn't she? It's no wonder. She can't help worrying about him.
So, how do they know each other?
Oh, and here I just assumed you knew. Well, I guess you'll understand when you get all the soul fragments. Didn't she tell you that she'd run straight to Saz's place when that happens?
God damn it, I'm gonna be right, alright. Alright, I'm gonna go listen to this guy play guitar. And 3, 2, 1. Here comes hope.
You have an hour before you will be transported to the army.
I have to go to work in an hour.
In this case, it's like it's break time in an hour.
Where am I going the next day? Here? Or the dudes?
Let me think. You should actually go to the Wildlands.
Okay.
I think Wildlands would be fine. Aria's Village. You can teleport to Aria's Village, actually.
I'm gonna actually go to Wildlands Station because the dog lady's there. So I can turn that in.
Oh, true. I actually forgot about
that. That's all. They bought her from a pet store. Man, that would be some crazy time fuckery, though.
As
And-
in? As time fuckery? What?
So Chocolina, Saz gets yeeted into the future. He goes to Serendipity with the Chocobo chick. Chocobo chick gets left there and grows up in Serendipity, becomes Chocolina, who then goes throughout all of time and space. So she actually meets him before that happens and helps Sarah and Noel out. after, you know.
Simple. It's simpler than that, but
Yeah.
anyways, you'll learn about Chocolina during this quest.
Okay. Just waiting now.
This way.
Are you lost? What if it's that way? Or the other way? What if you're not in the right zone?
You do know that it's almost time, don't you?
Yes, I'm waiting for you. This was a simple than sauce Roger to Chocobo. I haven't heard it called Roger in a long time. Wait, is she back? Is she here? No, she appears at 6. The researchers from academia are holding your dog hostage. Do what you will with this information. Alright, now we're into borrowed time. Now the plant balls are gonna start dying.
Sacred tree of light. Yggdrasil.
Now for the time cob's sake, to decompress and process everything he's experienced in this day.
Are you doing okay, Light?
I will be after I open up that box you gave me. Gimme. This I gotta see. Are you little pervert? You little pervert! Day 7.
Clip. Stop the clip.
Oh god.
You may recall yourself saying something.
Oh my god. Alright, let's see. Okay, it was during this game. I'm just gonna put it over here.
Serves you right, Light.
Ah, he's gonna be like, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. But this new outfit, maybe I ran out of fabric. Fucking asshole. Both of them.
So, can you imagine me knowing that the gift of the following day was Amazon?
I mean, there's not a whole lot of fabric left. I mean, look at some of the other stuff he's made. Like, you know what? They get less as they go. So if you go up top, you've got like this stuff. You've got Yuna, the DLC stuff from other Square games. You know, fully clothed, and then he's just like, he's running out of materials here. He's doing the best he can. He's just a boy. There's more fabric on the tissue. Oh my god. Alright.
I mean, that garb is noticeable.
So all of the leaves are dead now. The world tree is dead. All the the root leaves, and we are left with the 5 balls.
Yes.
Yeah.
What exactly was that white chocobo story?
He got his revenge.
Did you call him Odin?
Alright, we're gonna talk to Hope.
It was Yule who told me. I knew there was something about that chocobo from the moment I first met him. Turns out Odin was reincarnated as the Angel of Valhalla just to help me again.
Reincarnation. I wonder, can creatures with souls choose to be reborn? Can they choose when and where? Or is it all up to fate?
Odin finding me was no coincidence, and I believe Sarah will be reborn and that we'll meet again when she is. Even if I can't see her now or talk to her, I know she wants to see me again. She has to.
Unless she's already been reborn. She did die.
Cannot. I mean, she died as the timelines were kind of, and the goddess was already dead. So
Yeah.
no one to.
I'm trying to think of a way it could have happened, but right now I don't know of one. No rebirth. Unless it's forcible. I'm going to save really quick. So I'm not tired at all. So
Light, do you understand your role?
Going if you want. I mean, we're not that far off the mark.
I need to know things. So I'm gonna buy some X potions. Hope is too busy trying to get a working Xbox 360 running in my
Phoenix Dawns, Cobb. Phoenix Dawns.
Oh, I used mine. Shit. Okay.
Oh.
Alright. Time to get... Oh, I get to pick where I go. Ugh.
Yeah.
Time to give a woman her dog back. Whee!
Clip. I mean, that was mostly accidental, but it was so just everything put in place. I was like, oh my god.
As soon as I saw the name, I was like, oh, I gotta see this. There she is, the dog lady. I did it. I saved your family.
Yes? Remember telling me about your family?
I do, but I don't have family anymore. Like I told you, my darling Clove just ran away.
Look down.
What?
Your dog's not whole. Like, it's missing half its polygons, but it's back.
The close-up is even worse. I mean, it's like you were going to dig yourself a hole. That was digging it
like
even.
It's just so out of place.
Yes.
Like, that's like horrendously bad. That's like PS1 dog.
Kind of miracle that she came back.
Okay, now you can go to Arya's village and talk to Dr. Sheep.
Alright. Dr. Sheep.
You're going the wrong way to Arya's village, by the way. Arya's village, at the Ark in the Sky. Though I admit that at this early in the morning, you can't really see the Ark very well.
No, I'm going the right way. Is south.
Okay, then I was not seeing the Ark. So you can see the Ark fairly well from here. But the best place to observe the arc, it's the Dead Dunes, by far.
Oh.
I really hope that we get
It's the closest. So,
that too. It helps. But night sides, the night sides of the arc in the Dead Dunes is magnificent.
okay.
So about the Dead Dunes, though, there was a particular voice line that I don't expect you to get. I expect. Oh, great! The Eradia points. I was going to. I was going to say. There's a certain point during the day in which I would want you to go to the Dead Dunes because there's certain voice lines that you get information on the desert depending on the time of the day, and it's really interesting. So, but for this voice line in particular, you kind of need to wander a particular area for X number of amount of time.
Okay.
And I'll tell you this thing about how I did record this. I tried to record this line, it triggered after like 6 minutes, more or less, and then I got interrupted by a fucking monster.
Oh no.
And I had to go back, reload the file, and it took me like 15 minutes doing nothing, just waiting for the thing to pop and to record the fucking line. So I'm not going to ask you to do that. I'm going to give you the voice line.
No, it's going to happen exactly like Welcome Value Customer, where I walk in, I get the line immediately, and then you're going to start screaming.
I mean, you need to kind of wander around for a bit, so kind of deliberately, or just have a terrible sense of direction. But
Welcome to our village. Arius is its name, and it's home to the finest sheep in the wildlands. You haven't heard of our sheep? Well, that's all right, I suppose.
No.
Not everyone has. If there's anything you want to know about sheep or otherwise, you just ask me. Except I charge a fee for every question. But I guess I get off.
I don't really have a question about a bunch of people that took the greatest civilization humanity had ever seen and turned it into a bunch of sheep milkers. That actively angers me. I hate this place. Oh my god. His name is Dr. Sheep.
Those woolly-headed ovine have done it again. What goes on in those tiny heads of theirs? Why do they do this?
Sounds like you have more sheep trouble.
I'd say I do. The fuzzy sheep have effected a mass escape. Every single one of them gone.
I mean, there's one right there.
Doctor, you must calm down.
What? Oh, sorry. You could hear me from over there?
They could hear you back in Luxarian, I'd say.
Oh, it's just I'm so upset. This young lady is Millie, a good friend of mine. Now, Millie, did you need something?
Nothing. It's just that, well, I think I know why the sheep ran away.
You do? Pray tell.
Last night I heard some kind of ruckus around the pens.
even listening to the lady, I'm just vibing to March of the Dreadnought.
Zental's got an idea. Kill them and take the wool to Hope.
True.
Yeah.
To be fair, though, to be fair, it's not. I mean, now speaking in all seriousness, it's not like spelled out in game, but it's kind of heavily implied that Hope uses, just like Lightning uses Eradia for other things, Hope uses his Eradia for crafting either spells or either the gear.
So what you're saying is, Hope is using the soul energy of people that we collect in order to lose Lightning.
No. So one thing is when you collect Aradia from other people, but no. You have to herd them with the chocobo. If you run into the sheep with the chocobo, they'll flee in the opposite direction. It's like shepherding with a horse, I guess.
My God, they're terrified of chocobos. Makes
Yes.
so much sense now.
So I was going to say that Hope explained this like in I don't know if you can actually yes, he explained during the first dialogue about Sarah that Lightning and him too, even though he doesn't explicitly says this, they're because they're servants of Bunibelze, they have now this special life force, divine life force that is Aradia, that it's kind of become their own life force, so to speak. But that's their own. But Lightning collects it's kind of like a transformation process. She takes when she saves a soul, if you see in the opening cutscene in her equilibrium, which is her default garb, the soul save or the bone save go to the symbol in the chest. It's kind of a transformative process in which the soul tether, so to speak, becomes into Aradia. And she also if you see when she gives the Aradia to the tree, she takes it from. If you're wearing the equilibrium, she's taking it from the symbol in her chest.
Yep.
So it's kind of like the garb. I mean, it doesn't happen with all the garbs because that would be hard to implement. But the garb kind of works like a. I'm not sure if it's a catalyst or whatever. It basically stores and transfers Aradia.
Wow, it's the sheep. The sheep are trying to get these sheep out of here. It's a sheep civil war.
Sheep civil war, yeah.
She takes people's grief seeds and turns them into hope. Like I said, Yule is Matica.
You have to talk to Dr. Sheep.
He's weird.
Yeah, well.
Words are not enough to express the depth of my gratitude, but thank you.
Who's not weird in this fucking clusterfuck of a world?
That's true.
Why did they flee in the first place? Millie suggested that a monster put a scare into them. She's nowhere to be seen. That's not like her.
Things to do, maybe?
Yes, perhaps, but I'm a bit worried. She seems a little troubled in recent days.
If I see her, I'll talk to her.
I'd be grateful if you did.
The other thing I wanted to do. So when it nears 11 o'clock after visiting Armand, so to speak, for reference, also you can give the chocobo the milk.
I do.
Yeah, the black mage dude back there is watching you constantly.
No, it was, I mean, well, Tilda, but now you can talk to Millie. Millie should be back then in the pen, in the other one, the opposite pen.
Ah. She moved.
There. Yeah. And I was going to say, after going to visit Armand, which is, that's 10, 11
Look at that
AM?
dog. That dog has way more polygons than the other dog. What happened?
There never was. In the dead of night, I
would you do that?
I hate sheep.
Well, it's complicated. You see, I really wanted to give Dr. Sheep a reason to talk to you.
So that's what this has been all about. Wouldn't it have been easier to just introduce us like normal people
Oh,
do?
please, Lightning. Like you would have cared.
Ever since he heard about your arrival in the wild. But he's terribly shy, the doctor. He'd never be able to just approach a stranger, no matter how much I prodded him. Not in normal circumstances, it just wasn't going to happen, so I came up with a plan. I had to make him desperate enough that he'd totally need your help. Then he'd have to talk to you.
So you chased away all the sheep. That threw the doctor into a total panic. You figured that in his desperation, he'd forget his shyness and talk to me.
It does sound crazy looking back on it.
Yeah, Hope's plans are better.
Of course.
Except that
But that, I mean...
sheep have been incredibly nervous and high-strung.
Yeah, no
Your
shit.
thing is enough to set them off stampeding out of their pens and into the wilderness.
Cannot be good for them.
I know, I feel terrible about the whole thing. All I wanted to do was help the doctor, but instead I've made him worried sick. Not to mention years of research almost went down the toilet.
If you're really sorry, you should tell the doctor what you did.
No, I couldn't. What if he ended up hating me?
If you don't, he's gonna keep worrying about what scares
Good
you.
way that Hope is like emotionally disconnected, because if he were not, and he were watching the, like he is watching the decay of academia, he would be like, okay, I'm going to flame myself off the arc.
But he talks to you easily enough. Seems to me he thinks of you as something more than just a colleague.
I mean,
Like-
he's just up there looking down, and he's like,
He'll understand.
the people who used to be
Well, thank
the
you
best
so
people in the
much.
world
You've been
are
so
now
kind to me.
whale-tailing sheep herders.
Caused you.
With no souls, apparently.
Oh, it was. So there's a couple of things that you can take from here. There should be along the trails glowy Arias apples if you fly around. No need to use chronostasis.
I'm gonna be a bit.
Late.
I need to figure out how to get this Allegan node and get up there.
Just get up there by the ramp and fly around. That's easy.
Oh, right.
The map kind of gives you the different levels of the land, if you realize.
No, but it does tell you where the access points are.
I mean, it doesn't tell you if it's high or low, but
That's a 14 thing.
yeah. I mean, it's not like you can freely fly around here, but
Yeah. No fireworks, no dress, no statues being destroyed. Ooh.
one of the Canvas of Prayers quests. So, so you know that this is being the remains of Academy HQ. It's actually the ceiling.
Oh, wow.
So what mostly means is that most of Academia is buried beneath the wildlands.
Wow.
I'd like to go and pick some for myself, but I don't see any way to get up this cliff.
I mean, the ceiling of the main hall, not that the ceiling of the entire edifice. It's like, like you can see the ceiling in 13.2 is like the main hall where you were throwing around Mog.
Right.
There should be another apple back there. If not, do you remember where the Yule flower was? You can. There should be one there. Yeah. I think you only need two. It's for another quest. So I was going to say something. I was going to say something. What was I going to say? I don't know. You can approach the gate. I don't know if you can do anything to the gate, but you can approach the gate.
There's the chaos.
Yeah, you realize the double C, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
Your last battle. Think you might like this.
And I think it's fair. I think it's really cool to see the double effect of the difference between the Sea of Chaos and the actual sea.
Oh, I agree.
You'll appreciate even more from the Dead Dunes, because the Dead Dunes are almost it's very close to the land. By the way, because I don't remember if you have to do anything to the gate for another of the canvas of prayers.
Where's the gate?
It's the dead end of this road. The
one
you
over there.
Yeah.
Damn sheep. How did they even get up here?
Sheep. Okay, no. Fine. Maybe you have to take the quest for... It's attacking the sheep. Well, I mean, I guess. And it fled. The rivers know they're basically just Radia Point sources.
Together we can prevail. Guess it comes to this. Need to change course. Light's too fast.
Huzzah! Alright.
Sword attack with equilibrium is a really helpful thing. So you could do something as of now. You could head with the chocobo to Wildland Station and take the train to Luxurion.
Okay.
So you can talk to Armand.
Could I just teleport there? Or would that be a waste?
Kind of a waste, because Armand appears at from after 10 a.m. So
You're right.
so basically, it's kind of you're trying to get the best, a better look to the Sea of Chaos. I see.
Yeah. Trying to make sense of it.
I mean, there's nothing much to make sense. It's like
It's chaos.
It's the Sea of Chaos you saw in Valhalla. You recall in the Unseen Realm when Caius lay Yule to rest and stuff. That's the Sea of Chaos. It's not real water. It's kind of just like think of that. Think of the live stream, the Underworld in 14. That you kind of gives you the impression of water, but it's not real water.
Right. Let's see.
Station, yeah. I mean, you can sort of mark the Wildland Station by tracking the monorail.
Looks like it's
In
there.
English. In English, do you use the word marches for I don't know what it actually means. I think it's like plains or territory or something.
It's very old. Yeah, I know the word you're talking about. Marches.
It's because
It's like-
it's because in the Spanish translation, the name translates to the Wild Marches
Okay.
Currently,
instead of Wildlands, but it means the same basically.
Yeah. It wouldn't arrive till
Yeah,
11.
Yeah, but Armand's going to be there, and from there you have to take.
Isn't he only? Oh well, because we talked to him
Yeah.
already, so he's there all day.
Yeah. And you have to talk to Armand, and from there you have to teleport to Yuznan and go to the ogre's quarter. If you want to use chronostasis, then that's fine, because there's someone you have to, or well, not have, but to, but it's insightful to talk to there.
Okay.
And just to give you a heads up, that dialogue is important because it's first save or first run exclusive. I mean, first save you lose it if it's New Game Plus. It's just for new saves or first runs.
This one that we're getting
That's
now.
what. Huh?
This one that we're getting now.
Not the one from Armand, the one from Yuznan.
Ah. Niblet.
Yeah, but yes, kill them. I mean, you don't really have to worry about the niblets in that as the final day approaches, these kind of monsters will start appearing in hordes. So it will be easier for you. There's a couple of quests in Yuznan that will also help cool the niblets. Armand is the other way around.
You mentioned you used to cover high-profile stories. I'm investigating a story for a friend. Do you know anything about a man named Ranulf?
Ranulf? Yes, I think I do. Yes. The poor man's wife and daughter were brutally murdered over some business dispute. Happened quite a while ago. He lost everyone he loved in the blink of an eye. What a tragedy.
That's some memory you have. This happened centuries ago.
My boss put me in charge of that story. It's one that's hard to forget.
That's lucky for us. Ranulf himself asked me to look into the case so he can know the truth. Do you think you can help?
Actually, I think I might be able to do just that. I can hardly refuse any favors from you now, can I? Except, I wonder if you wouldn't mind doing something for me in exchange. Nothing too time-consuming.
You already owe me.
Just to hear me out, please. You're helping all kinds of people, aren't you? Would you keep doing that, but when you're done, come tell me their stories.
Just their stories? Are you sure that's all you want from me?
Yes, I want to write something that will inspire people and lift their spirits.
Oh,
What
fuck.
better subject than you?
It's Chloe.
Be done the quest that Armand asks of you.
It's Chloe. Okay.
So you can speak to Armand again, and he will proceed with the next phase. I mean, you can basically do this thing. You can have this cleared the first day. Do you remember the dragon quest? The very first day. If you clear that, then you just talk to Armand again.
The job of a reporter is to follow the truth, and that's what I'm doing. But if we're being completely honest, the real reason I asked for that favor isn't for a story. My real purpose.
So I had to look it up, but a march is basically a borderland, as opposed to a heartland.
I know who you are now. You help people, and in doing so, you save their souls. That's the duty you've been assigned by you know who upstairs.
Funny Velvet.
You are the savior, aren't you?
You knew who I was all along.
Let's just say I had a hunch. But don't worry. Your secret will be safe with me. I won't tell anyone. By the way, I looked into Ranulf's past. I found something that might be helpful. The case was cold for a long time. But it turns out they did find a suspect in the end.
So, was he arrested?
I don't know if this is good news or not, but the person in question appears to have passed away some time ago. Once the authorities saw the death certificate, they stopped the investigation.
You're right. I don't know if that's good or bad news. So who was the person behind this?
Some lowlife that was part of a criminal organization, specialized in petty crime. The Order had been on his trail for a while. But he was a wily little rat. Managed to stay one step ahead. He went through aliases, but the one on the death certificate was Reddick.
Reddick? I met someone with the same name in the Warren. He said he'd been in hiding for a long time.
Could it be the same man? Is it possible he's still alive? But there was a death certificate and everything.
He mentioned that he was dead in the eyes of the law. And he also knew where Renalph's journal was.
Do you think he managed to fake his own death by forging the document to escape the Order's scrutiny?
Now he's a hobo.
Could be possible. Then it looks like the case has been solved. We found our man. I'll go through the records again, in case we missed something.
It was Reddick, the man in the Warren with no name. Are you gonna tell Renalph about this?
Yep.
If it really was Reddick, there's something I want to ask him first. Let's go to the Warren and see if he'll talk.
God damn it. Well, we can't get in there till nighttime, so.
Now you can take the train if you want to use none. Or you can teleport. It's just that, yeah, well, works.
Reminded once again of date night. With some random guy.
And hope,
who-
and Hope's revenge.
Yeah. No, this is Lightning's revenge. Well, the Amazon costume is Hope's revenge.
Oh, now I remember what other thing I wanted you to do here. At 3 p.m., you have to go to the Champions Quarter. There should be a stand there to get the gift for Tomeso, for Candice. The matchmaker quest.
Ah, okay.
But now you go to the Ogre's Quarter. No need to burn stasis. Time will...
Time is on our side.
No need, yeah. Time is on our side, exactly.
Where is the Ogre's Quarter?
There. I mean, Yuznan is fairly easy to navigate. To be
Ogre's
fair.
Quarter. Got it.
Why don't we go work with the volunteers who are trying to make
You're still drunk? No. Who knows? I might need them again later.
Second thoughts.
Oh, where is she?
It's not even... I mean, Yuznan is the kind of city that starts to get active as night falls. Oh, yeah, now when you get to the Ogre's Quarter, you go to the platform in front of you, that's blue platform, and speak repeated times with the person there.
Leisure Committee for guests of the Augur's Quarter. Due to the incident that occurred during the recent performance,
I mean, it should be there.
the area has been suspended until further notice. Chaos activity is also increasing. Visitors are asked to exercise
He is.
caution on the streets.
So then Lightning, Hope is with you now? I've missed that kid. But he would have come to see me if he could have, I'm sure. I guess this means he can't. I don't know the whole story, but something's keeping him away. He better come back to us someday, though. You tell him that for me.
I think it's a mistake on my part. We should have come the first day after clearing this quest. But because that's not... but I mean, I did that on my Lore Dive run. I don't have this recorded.
That's fine.
But I can record it. But yeah. Still, the dialogue is important, as you may have
Yeah.
picked up.
I'm not even Maybe that seems strange to you, but I don't really think hearing about her is what I need most now. There's nothing you could tell me about
In
her
fact,
that would change how
check
I feel.
something. Maybe you can pull it up from my Lord I've run.
Sorry, sis. Looks like I'm getting
Give
bit
me a
soft
moment.
in my
Meanwhile, you
approach.
can just check.
Oh yeah, I hear that some hot new actor made her debut in the play. They say she was really into her part. Destroyed the whole set. I wonder who would be that crazy. Huh, Lightning? Hey, come on. I was just teasing. So then Lightning, Hope is with you now? I've missed that kid. But he would have come to see me if he could have, I'm sure. I guess this means he can't. I don't know the whole story, but something's keeping him away. You better come back to us someday, though. You tell him that for me.
Get the feeling they'll never see each other again.
You're like feeling a bit depressive there.
I mean, the game is taking a very depressing angle.
A moment, because I'm trying to find this thing. So see if I can get it. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's from my Lord I've run. Okay, so it starts at I'll give you the mark on the live chat. Okay.
Okay.
I mean, if you don't mind me and my obnoxious comments, like from a year ago.
All right.
So you can play it, so we don't miss that. It's because it's relevant lore.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Here we go.
And I made the mistake of the previous day not pushing into go to Yusnan. That was on me. But fortunately, I have this thing in which I push myself to go to Yusnan.
All right, here we go.
And you're going to hear Meowth double.
Play with keyboard controls, okay.
Yeah, I didn't have a joystick last year. I played this thing on keyboard. I played the entire trilogy on keyboard.
Oh wow, that's impressive.
It reminds me that we have to find the glasses for Tommaso. Oh, hey! There you are, Snow. Hello, what are you doing? Are you overseeing the whole mess? How are you doing, Snow? It's nice to see him out in the sunlight, at least. Hello.
Hey, just because I'm an idiot doesn't mean my guys are too. They're good men. And for whatever reason, they respect me. Keep appointing me patron of this amazing city. I'm not really cut out for this. But it's not all bad. Seems like everyone else works harder when they've got someone useless like me in charge.
Come on, Snow.
That's a mood.
Hope was a real good leader. A natural. When everyone was panicking about the chaos, he kept his cool and stepped up. Noel and I both, we depended on him. But then he just suddenly up and disappeared 170 years ago. No one knew what happened to him.
I know.
It was around the time Hope disappeared when the Order grew more and more powerful. I tried to get along with them at first. But then they tried to take all the goods we make here in Yusnan for themselves. I couldn't let them do that. That's why this city is more or less free. I can't get along with that stiff government type.
Fair enough.
I haven't been real welcome in Luxurian since things soured between me and the Order years ago. Noel up and disappeared, and I can't get in touch with Vanille. I did see Fang once, years ago, but it seems like Vanille didn't leave the Order with her. Besides, he hasn't been seen by anyone in ages.
He lives in a crashed airship.
I'm an idiot doesn't mean my guy, and for whatever reason, not really. But it's not.
So there's it. So yeah, so it was like I really should have pushed that the previous day because it's really important shit. I think if we can, but at least I have that, so I got that covered, even if it was in my Lord I've run.
Yeah, it's there we go. Okay.
You can do things. I mean, there's one thing you can do while waiting for waiting for the Champions Quarter shop to be there. That's 3 p.m. That you have to be kind of sharp there. You can go to the to the warehouses, and in front of the warehouses there should be a guy. Do you remember the sneaking in special warehouse district?
Yeah.
Yeah, that. You should find the guy there. No, not this way. You have to go up the ramp where Gregory with the big hat was. It's kind of amazing that the game actually manages you to remember names of the fucking NPCs.
Gregory of the large haberdash.
Also known as La Habrea of the big hat.
Yeah. Not wrong. Yes. But not for you.
Are you the savior? And you see a woman with this time an actually fucking massive sword, not looking a little bit sinister.
Fucking dancing birds. Oh, they're much weaker now.
Maybe you're more powerful.
I don't know. It's a later day, so I assume everything is stronger now because of that.
That's stronger too, but you've been doing a lot of quests too, so that helps, of course.
Even the stars die eventually.
That's so grim. What's this? Nope.
You can get there later. But first you have to clear the quest for this guy in front of the.
Sea of Chaos is so small here.
Yeah, Yuznan is not that affected.
Things look quiet here. You're not running any sneaking in specials?
Hey, it's you! Welcome back! You're not gonna believe how perfect your timing is. We've got monsters infesting the whole industrial area. Things I've never seen before. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade, right? So I've created a new tour, an extreme action-adventure vacation right here. Death Safari, a battle against ferocious monsters. I came up with the title myself.
But let me guess, no takers yet, right?
Bunch of wimps, these tourists. But not like you, though. You can handle anything. Why don't you go in there and kill all the monsters? Clean the place out. You'd be doing me a favor, so I could offer you a discount on the usual rate.
So you want me to pay for the privilege of helping you?
Did I say discount? I meant to say 100% free, no charge.
Death Safari. Lemonade.
Okay, I'll do it. So all you want from me
Nah.
is to fight any monsters I come across. Nothing
Leomond.
fancy, right?
That's the spirit. I knew you'd be into it. And yeah, just fight them as they come. But bring back any items they drop so we can make a tally.
Anything else I should know?
Just the usual stuff. You know how it works. No guarantees, at your own risk. Don't blame us if you die, etc., etc. Good luck.
Oh.
Yeah.
30 niblets.
Exactly. That's why these quests are helpful for the diviner quest.
Where do I have to be at 3 o'clock?
You can take that. Champion's quarter, so you can use chronostasis here if you want. You can burn this thing with magic basically and be done with it.
Wow, so many of them.
I feel like dying. Time to make
Yeah. You can just thunder them.
Savior's got a job. The life shall be cut from you. Savior's got a job. The life shall be cut from you.
Burns them very nice. Hear them. They're up the ladder.
You disgust me.
I need such a one-liner. So I mean, it's not that it was your chat. It was your chat with Snow. But what are your thoughts about Snow's comments?
I mean, he's still modest, which is good, which is why he's in charge of the city in the first place. But it's just interesting what he said about Hope, where... I mean, Snow never had a problem with Hope, but it was good to hear how highly he spoke of him.
Of course. You may notice that he is he is the one that expresses more like a personal sentiment regarding Hope. Like I don't know if I'm making sense, because when Vanille spoke about Hope, she speaks of him like of a funny historical figure.
Right.
But Snow is different. He is expressing personal feelings regarding Hope.
Yeah, he talks about him like he was a friend. But one thing I did find interesting, and I mean this kind of came through, was what happened after Hope disappeared politically, which was very interesting, that in order to fill that power vacuum, the Order stepped up and they tried to make a move on Yusnan, which is kind of the opposite of what happened in the other game.
13-2?
No.
No. 13?
No, not the trilogy.
Yeah.
Shadowbringers.
Oh, okay. Fine. Yeah.
Where Yusnan would have been the aggressor there.
Exactly, yeah. But here, I mean, you have Snow in charge,
Right.
not both three, so... so there's a big difference.
Yeah. Pretty much rhapsodic.
Yeah, that's actually fairly true.
Hope ushered in.
I mean, Snow goes. Snow goes. I mean, Vanille. I mean, it's not like she is the first that speaks to him because speaks of him. Because it depends on in which order you do things here. So, but if you go lore and most reasonable lore thing, you speak with Vanille first, and she gives her account. And Vanille's account, of course, she's been only around for 13 years, so what she knows is not as she has lived this era, but Snow has. Snow was there when this whole thing with this whole political crisis, so to speak, broke out when Hope disappeared.
Yeah.
So that's a big difference too.
And then humanity went from believing in themselves to believing in whatever the Order was putting forward.
You know the Order's doctrine, though.
Mm-hmm. Bunny Velvet would save us all. So maybe Hope wasn't completely out of influence. Because then Hope was working for Bunny Velvet at that point.
You kind of lost me there.
Sorry. It's like... So because Hope went to go pretty much hang out with Bunavelze, and the Order started gaining in strength, maybe Hope was positioning the Order behind the scenes in order to get things ready, as it were. I don't know. It's a stretch. How many of these things do I have now?
It's now. You've done it. The guy just tells you. You have to go to the entrance.
Gee, thanks.
The life shall be cut from you.
Yeah, very true, Rhapsodic.
I mean, in the fragments, in 13.2, there's some of Vanille and Fang that they have some comments on what they can sort of see the world in their dreams, in their crystal sleep, like Sarah did, like watching Snow and the others. But it's different. It's very different. What Vanille's experience as Vanille. I mean, the person Vanille knew and the person Snow knows, or Snow knew, if you want.
Yeah. Again, it's like the difference between living something and watching a movie.
Exactly.
Oh. Gremlins.
Destiny is destiny.
The Gremlins are so fucking screwed with Caius' sword. Don't need to use chronostasis. You'll have enough time to go to the Champions Quarter.
Yeah.
There she is. Nice work. glad you enjoyed the adventure tour. Any feedback for the next one?
It might be too dangerous for regular tourists. On the other hand, I found it too easy, to be honest.
Too easy, huh? I had a feeling you might say that.
Flex.
You want to get on a special bonus tour, and here's the ticket. It's a special event being held in the warehouse district. Invitation only. If you head over to the warehouses, you'll find Biggs.
Biggs!
Just show him the ticket.
A special event? You mean a dangerous event, right? I'm interested.
You bet it's dangerous. I guarantee.
If you want, because it's a lot of chaos infusions, you can use chronostasis too.
No real inspiration to the likes of me. It's too late for me in this life. But if I do end up being reborn, I'm gonna grab life by the reins and make something of myself. Say, tell me your name. You know, just in case we meet in the next.
Oh my god, Wedge.
Mine's Wedge.
I'm Lightning, and I'll see you around, Wedge.
You're gonna be a Lalafell.
Huh? So you can use, like I said, you can use chronostasis and take on this quest because it's really nice to see afterwards what happens to Biggs and Wedge. Do you remember the gate that was closed when you were walking down the stairs?
Yeah.
That.
Awesome.
It's back then. Back the other way. Oh, like I said, going back on the topic on snow, it's not like the game really hides these things, but you have to deliberately go to speak to Snow at a certain point during a first save to get these things, you know?
You shall return to nothing.
So the game really does make you work hard for knowing not the entire whole picture, but to give you put you in a better position to understand the big picture.
Hey, Lightning. I've been expecting you. Glad you could make it.
So you're Wedge's friend, is that right?
That's right. Biggs is the name. I'm in charge of the special event that we're running here in the warehouse district. A little something we call Death Game.
Sounds exciting enough.
Oh, it is. Tell you what, join the event, see for yourself.
All right, I'll play your game.
Kill 30 monsters.
If I get through this event and win it, you'll have to do me a favor.
What? You want more bonus money? Look, it's already a pretty generous payout, you know. Tell you what, I'll think about it.
It's not money, and it might be to your advantage too. But I'll tell you what it is after I've done the event.
Alright, fine. If you're gonna hold me to promises that you won't even tell me, then I'm gonna add some conditions of my own. The rules are gonna be a bit more strict.
Okay.
Just remember our.
I mean, you can abuse chronostasis here, so
You get to ask
yeah.
a favor, but only if you can win under the new, harder rules, alright?
Oh. Oh, it's already on.
Still in chronostasis. That's why you can abuse chronostasis during this quest, because it's going to the monsters you're going to kill are from the chaos. So more radia points. It's the other way around.
You think you can beat me?
I'm kind of thinking here. I'm just thinking back on at least things that have happened during this stream, that you started the stream with the whole thing about Hope's waiting room and all that. And I don't think anything that's happened throughout this stream has done anything to disprove you.
Nope. Not a damn thing.
I'll release your soul.
Said you actually found the remains of not just academia but also the academy, which is also depressing.
Right.
The academy, that once great organization that sought knowledge through both technological and magical ancient records, just reduced to a bunch of tents in a What's Forsaken place.
With sheep.
Well, the sheep are in the other side, but yeah.
But they're there.
And Muggles.
The Muggles I can forgive.
Guess it comes to this.
Caius and Yule. I mean, Caius and Yule are like a package deal, I guess.
You know, I'm having a difficult time disputing that.
Agreed. But one thing is that I swear to you, I've been chasing around the researchers of the researcher camp, the NPCs that are just around, for a number of hours, minutes, everything, different times, because I only saw that once. But they do recall the figure of Hope. There's a very random and very rare line that in which they recall that we once had a great leader, but that's the only mention that you get in the entire game about Hope from an NPC or overworld dialogue, and it's in the research camp.
Wow.
Which makes sense, I guess. But I mean, you can't fault the former researchers of the academy for knowing, for having so to speak, a stronger memory, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, for them, it's a greater deal than for the rest of the world, in a sense.
You shall return to nothing.
All things considered. But I swear I only saw that once in 8 years. I only seen that one time, and I've been trying to catch it without success. And it's like,
I think you might like this.
it's relevant.
When does that come up?
NPC dialogue, when you come across an NPC
And
and
they
they
just
say
randomly talk?
something. Exactly that. That's. So you get how hidden things can be in this damn game.
Alright, time for this.
I mean, you pointed this out, but the game doesn't really talk much about hope, but at the same time it does.
Mm-hmm.
It's a particular state of things. I don't know how to describe it. I mean, mainly because I don't know how to explain myself, but... be fair, it's not as if Lightning goes around telling anyone that, yeah, I actually have him speaking to me.
Right.
I mean, obviously, by dialogue, she has told Snow, which...
Keep up if you can.
which, I mean, also sort of a big deal, kind of. It's like the only person we kind of have confirmation that Lightning told him. I will always be amused at the fact that Snow, because Snow, like, this is because Snow hasn't seen Hope he doesn't know his current physical situation, so to speak. But so when Snow refers to Hope, I miss that kid. You have to remind yourself that he's speaking of 13-2 or adult Hope,
right?
Like, which technically, whether you think he's 24, whether you think he's 27, he is still older than Snow physically. Snow is 23 physically, and Hope is 24, but he's still the kid.
Me too.
At least for Snow.
Now you owe me.
Our deal? Right. Don't worry, I hadn't forgotten. So, what is it you want me to do?
Shut down the death game now.
Shut down? But...
I saw the skeletons in there. Those are the remains of other players, right? I know what this is for. People who are tired of endless life come out here for a last taste of excitement. People shouldn't die for a game, even if that's what they want.
Okay, people get killed in there, but that's not what it's about. Our customers wanted thrills, see? They were looking to put the zip back in their lives, and we gave them that chance.
I get it, but it's gone too far. It's not about fun or excitement. Not anymore.
Yeah, maybe you're right. We crossed the line and didn't even know it. It's time to put the fun back into our events.
You guys. Rascally tricksters, you. Killing people.
Now you can go to the Champions Quarter. I mean, it's not the Champion Quarter per se. It's, you know, the Capture Plaza?
Mm-hmm.
It's the access.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, floor tank.
Yep. Definitely has some 14 inspiration in there, too. Except, of course, you know, there's armor over the stomach.
True.
No,
I think you're fine. You don't. I think you don't need to use chronostasis to get to the place.
I have an hour.
Actually, following you. The damn thing. No, down the Cactuar Plaza.
Yeah, I know, I'm trying to get away from this thing.
Ah, okay.
There we go.
Things give up earlier in 14 considering it's an MMO.
Yeah, the monsters in 14 actually have a really short aggro range. See, I'm going to Champions Quarter.
Yeah, it's not in the Champions Quarter, it's just near the stores leading to a Champions Quarter. So you see the stand there? The one there? It's to your right? No. It's like a stand with wheels and like a wheelie, sort of. It's back there. It's back behind you.
The cart.
You see it?
Yeah.
That's where the thing where the vendor spawns.
You know what's
I'm
really
using-
interesting about this?
Mm.
Is that that's in English. Sikat S. Goods. Not Cocoonian script.
Nova Chrysalia uses. It's supposed to be Bonivel's script.
Got it.
Like it's not stated anywhere, but the same script. Like if you have Bonivel's render, right? That we share with you. If you check the horns, his name, like in his name is engraved in the horns in this script.
So if he ever forgets his name, he can look in a mirror and remember who.
Kind of, but yeah, it's like when you see you remember Orphan in the first that or Barthandelus that had Cocoonian script. He was a Cocoonian falsi, so they're basically engraved with the script of their related god. So in case of Bonivelce, that's basically his script, so to speak.
All right, I've got the glasses.
Now you can teleport to Candice and Tomeso won't appear until nighttime, so you can teleport to Luxerion, or no, maybe you can do two things. You can go to the Wildlands research camp and check if the old man has grown your vegetable.
Ah, yes, I'm gonna do that. How many times we gotta teach you this lesson, old man?
And also you can speak to Tilda there, because she has a quest.
That's right, old man.
Yeah, first you have to collect the vegetable.
I'd wager about half a day.
And then speak to the old man.
Oh, there's two. I've wasted my time.
Fine. You only need one.
Tall greens, are you? You can eat them yourself, or feed them to your favorite chocobo. Well, let me tell you, it's a fickle plant. I haven't seen many people grow them as successfully as you have. Where'd you learn all this?
From Sarala at Canopus Farms.
Oh, Sarala, you say? I couldn't be more proud of my granddaughter. She's something, isn't she? She's got quite the green thumb, thanks to good genes.
Huh. She never mentioned she had a grandfather.
Oh, did I say my granddaughter?
Is this her dad?
What I mean is, Sarala's my... she's the granddaughter of someone I
No,
know.
but...
Anyway, how is her father doing? That coal can be quite difficult.
Well, her
Is this
father-
Cole?
Say no more.
No.
If it's anything like I remember, he's gone wandering off, leaving her to tend to the fields again, all by herself. Yeah, he doesn't do much anymore. Sarala's the one who's been taking care of everything. I wonder, between my Tantal greens and her Gazal greens, which is more delicious? Now that's a question. If only I could taste both at the same time, then I'd know once and for all.
Do you want me to bring you some of Sarala's greens? Is that it?
If you'd be so kind, I'll make it worth your trouble. How about in exchange, I let you use this field?
So we're gonna lie to him and tell him that the Gisol greens that we grew are Sarala's and not ours?
I mean,
Quest
no,
accepted.
you have-
Let's lie to the old man.
I mean, you grew the Gissel green, but
I did. But we're telling him that they're Sarala's.
yeah, you can tell him.
Are those Gazal greens from Sarala's farm? I wanted to do this for a long time. Now I can finally find out whose greens are better.
Bet you didn't grow either of them.
delicious.
Are they better than yours?
Now, there's no question about it. My Tantal greens don't even compare to her delightful and scrumptious Gazal greens. Sarala was so small when I last saw her, and now she's all grown up. She doesn't need coal anymore.
You seem to know a lot about her and her father. You're not related, are you? Maybe an uncle or something?
It's a little more complicated than that. Nevertheless, now I can pass away without worry, knowing that she can take care of herself. That's all I wanted. Anyway, the field is yours to use as you please.
Okay. Like, she's 500 something years old now, but alright.
Yeah. So you can talk to Tilda.
Have you stopped by Canopus Farms already? Claudia will be there, near the doctor. You should tell her the good news. Excuse me. Do you want something from me?
You have to complete that
By the
quest too.
way,
No.
Do you mind if I ask you a favor?
Oh god, back to Dr. fucking Sheep. Alright.
What exactly do you want?
I'm sorry to do this to you again, but I need more herbal ingredients. But this time, it's not for a dog.
It's for her, and
Someone
it's
in the
weed.
camp is sick?
They're not for me. Dr. Sheep over in Arius has been looking for certain ingredients for years.
Ah.
And
Well, he actually needs it.
I want to
Okay.
help him, if I can.
You know each other?
Not exactly, but I thought it would be a good way to introduce myself.
I get the picture. You've admired him from afar, and you think this will get him to notice you. Go on. Tell me I'm wrong.
No. I mean, you make it sound so underhanded.
If you say so. Short story is, you want to give the doctor a surprise present. Might be fun. I'll help.
You will? Thanks. It's just not something I could do on my own. Here, this is what I'm looking for. Have you stopped
Collecting Rocky Crack, but that's for later. You can save this quest for later. I was going to say something.
Yeah, I gotta go back to...
Yeah,
farms.
you have to go to Luxurion, but you can take the train from there to Canopus. You can go to Canopus Farms, talk to 13, and then go to the train station for Luxurion South Station, because you have to meet Luca, the girl with the tears, and that's at 4 p.m.
Oh, well, I better hurry then.
No, you can teleport to the Wildlands.
That's what I'm saying, I better hurry.
Station.
Because it's 3:15 now.
Yeah. I mean, I've grown used to time manage this game efficiently.
It's like work.
I mean, I wish, but the thing is, in the end, I always end up in this damn game, like having like a couple days in which I literally have nothing to do, and it's like, okay, in time.
That's what I was saying. I'm gonna wind up with days to burn.
Yeah, but I mean, in the end, you just burn through them, and it's fine. You will run out of quests to do, and it happens. If you know how to manage this thing, it's not as stressful as it looks like with the clock and all. It's just how one manages to.
Some good news from Tilda.
There.
The dog she found is doing much better.
He is? Well, that's great.
The medicine you prescribed was exactly what he needed. You're a fine vet, Claudia.
You know my name? And you remembered it? Oh, this is so embarrassing. Anyway, I appreciate the praise, but I don't know anywhere near as much as 7 does, and practically the only thing Dr. Gazal says to me is, hey, 13.
I wonder why he still won't call you by your proper names.
Oh, he says it's because he can't be troubled to learn them. But really, I think it's because he doesn't want to get too close to us. He's cared for a lot of people and animals over the years, and most of them have gone one way or another. He must be so tired of losing people he's grown fond of.
Yeah, it's hard to say goodbye to people you love. To keep everyone at a distance is one way to protect yourself.
That said, in my case, I think it really is because he can't remember my name. I'm still so hopeless at everything, and I've still got so much to learn. A number is all I deserve.
No, that's not true.
Hey, 13! Get over here!
See what I mean?
Are you deaf? Come over here, Claudia. I need your advice.
Go on.
Coming!
He said her name.
Okay, now you can go to the station to Luxurian.
I just realized 13 is wearing Hot Dog's hat. His legacy lives on even here. North or south?
You can take the train to Luxurian from the Wetland station.
Time to burn some hours.
Well, to be fair, you can teleport if you want.
Eh,
Actually, yeah. Teleport. Better teleport.
But why?
It's just that they want. It's just that they want you to
What is
take
that?
What? It's the Niblet. It's the final Niblet. Kill it.
Together we can prevail. No mercy and no forgiveness.
Holy shit. Niblet Omega.
Savior's got a job.
It will drop a thing in the floor, so don't just leave that. Leave that hanging.
And niblets are now extinct. A drifting tender. Wow.
Exterminated.
The last creature of its line.
You've committed genocide.
You did just what those diviners said you would.
Guess I should tell them. I don't know if even they believe they've cast a spell on me. But I've put on a show for them this long. Might as well keep it up till it's over.
They're dropped the very nice things. So now you can teleport to Yusnan South Station if you want.
Okay.
But something doesn't quite make sense. I was in Arius and saw a man who looked just like Cole. But Cole is dead, so it couldn't have been him, right? Just someone who looks like him.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you can teleport just to talk to Luca, but it's fine.
To where?
No. Take it. It's no. Take the train.
Here for the train.
And so that way you will have more chronostasis for the Dead Dunes. Because in the Dead Dunes, there's a certain progression of the voice lines that you need. Sort of. Guess should be around here. The other way. There.
Do you want to buy some tears? I should warn you though, I had to raise the price a little.
I mean, I can punch you in the stomach.
Explain why I should have to pay more than before.
Are you for special people.
All right. You've talked
She
yourself
has
up
special
quite a bit.
eyes.
Well, show me what you've got.
No, I can't. Not for you.
You've certainly got a knack for testing my patience.
Since you already gave me your money, I'll tell you a big secret instead. Do you know how I cry for people? Can you imagine the things I think of?
Something
My
sad,
brand.
like your pointless existence.
No, Miss Smarty Pants. I don't think of anything. I just empty my head. Then, like magic, the tears come.
So, you're a born fraud.
You mean actress. I have a great mentor.
Who was that?
Nope, she's a fraud.
He's the one who taught me to become one with my role. Without him, I'd have gone nowhere. Master that, and the acting would come naturally. He taught me everything I know. This might seem silly, but I kept acting to spend time with him.
You really cared for him.
So you are a
I
fraud.
loved him. I wanted to be with him for the rest of my life. But look at me. Even though we spent decades together, he never stopped treating me like a child. Who can blame him, really? He died some time ago in an accident. I didn't have the heart to keep acting after that. I just couldn't. Without him watching my performance, it all seemed so pointless.
So that's why you quit.
I thought it was time. I went through a few things after that. Nothing I'll bore you with. And now I'm here, selling my tears. So this is my calling.
That's an optimistic way to look at things. But I have to ask, doesn't the past make you cry?
Tears dry up, you know. I cried every day for 100 years after he passed away. But not anymore. I can cry to keep my business going, but that's something completely different. And that's enough talk for today.
She's awfully cheerful for someone who cries for a living, don't you think?
She does seem happy, at least on the surface. But sometimes people laugh when they're crying on the inside.
You can go to the south station and take the train to the Dead Dunes. And I have the fear that you may miss a voice line there
Why, it's too late?
because of the time, yeah. But there's no other way for you to get to the Dead Dunes.
I mean, we can just go the next day, yeah?
Yeah, but at the same time, the thing is, I mean, we can do that. You know what? Go to the South Station and go to Yuznan, and you can hand over the quest for no. Sorry, North Station. So you can go to give the quest to the diviners. And also Tomeso, I forgot. There was Tomeso too. So yeah, we can actually cut this. Oh, hey, Noel.
Yeah, fat good job you did. I made Niblets go extinct. What did you do? Besides be Batman.
Stuff that you can do to cut off, but there's another thing you can do and wouldn't be wrong to do. And it's letting after you're done with the quest. After you're done with the quest, you can solve this day. You can just go to an inn and wait for 6 a.m. and we can call it a day, so to speak, in the arc.
Oh, look at that. That's new.
Oh, that's more dangerous than the fucking niblets, but they are extinct now, so...
Yeah, there's nothing to keep the big things in line. I mean, hey, it's what the diviners wanted. Genocide.
That's true, which is sad, but they only have to hold on for maybe 5 more days.
Yeah. Oh, the power booster I got.
just, go if you have 99 things of these things.
Yep.
So you can give the rest to cities, and they could just get by to, for their final 5 days or so.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
That's.
Never mind that there are no more niblets in the world. So CDs is gonna go out of business.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. Not sorry.
It's amusing that you can use this quest to keep track of how many monsters you kill of each kind, and you've killed exactly 3 cockroaches.
Yeah, I hate them. So
I do too.
I avoid them.
Passengers wishing to travel to the wildlands or dead dunes should board trains departing from the South Station.
This broadcast is brought to you by the public.
The Usenet train
For
is
your
train.
information. The time is now 6 p.m.
I like this one. This one is good.
It reminds me of Xenos.
It reminds me of the Ancients.
That
And the
too,
Plenty.
I guess.
And that's exactly the point. Like, if there's no way out of that, then death becomes the only way out. So, like, when we think about it from our perspective with our values, yeah, it's abhorrent, but seeing it from that perspective where there's absolutely nothing left makes sense.
So yeah, the diviners are down the ogre's quarter. Yeah, it's basically.
Welcome to see. Welcome.
First, I mean,
Just for you. What will you have? Come again.
you just have to run down the ogre, the reveler's quarter, speak with the diviners, and then you can give the glasses to Tomeso.
Good evening. It's now 7 p.m. and the nightly festivities are in full swing. The Recreation and Leisure Committee encourages visitors to visit all the attractions our city has to offer. Thrills, thrills, light, and magic. Our city has it all. We order you to enjoy yourself.
This way, ladies, and all you gentlemen.
Diviner.
Oh, so it is true. You have already slain the ultimate beast.
You guys.
You have done well, Savior. With this act, you have accomplished every task we set before you. Now you are free. I release you from the spell.
Great. Now that I've got my free will back, why don't you tell me what this has been about? Why send me on all those errands?
As members of the Society, we are privy to centuries of alchemic lore. This knowledge gives us access to the greatest of powers.
It is our duty to protect the common folk from threats, such as monsters. The alchemic arts are too subtle a weapon to defeat beasts.
So you got me to kill monsters because they were a threat to the civilians, is that it? It wasn't for your own gain?
No. The alchemic arts are an ancient endeavor, the pursuit of ultimate truth. It is a truly selfless act.
We enlisted citizens of this city. Now we have released you from the spell. You can continue your sacred mission. Go and serve your almighty god.
These guys. I could just
Look,
see.
play.
I could just see Lightning's anger rising. Just like a stab these guys.
think their spell worked right up to the end.
Who knows? Maybe they did cast a spell. I did exactly what they wanted, every step of the way. Who's to say it wasn't their doing?
But you said yourself that you were just playing along. That you only did it to find out what their ultimate goal was.
I thought I had the choice to stop whenever I wanted, but I didn't, did I? Maybe I could have stopped, or maybe I couldn't.
No, you didn't have a choice.
Either way, it's a reminder of just how easy it is to manipulate others. I mean, when someone tells you not to do something, don't you ever get the urge to do the exact opposite? Who needs spells when all it takes is just a few words?
Ironically, the freer people think they are, the more likely they are to be controlled. It's hard for anyone to really understand how people work.
That's right, Lightning.
Even if I think I have free will, I can't see into my heart to know for sure. Think about it. If someone else was making every choice for me, is there any way I could really know the truth?
She's on to me. She's right. She doesn't have a choice. I'm making all the choices for her.
So that means I'm basically the bigger puppeteer in the show.
Yeah, kind of. We're
So the
Tomas.
right a bit further ahead, in front of the ogre's quarter, kind of. So I was going to say that's an actually really interesting dialogue
yeah, it is.
from an exchange from these two.
Because that relates to what's going on up in the Ark as well.
Here you go. I managed
It just depends how meta you want to get with it. Because ultimately, no, they don't have any choice.
Thank you. With this as a present, I will finally be able to
And
approach Candace.
honestly, that's what everything's been about.
Just putting this off long
Choice
enough.
and...
It's time I talk to Candace.
God, Candace. Fucking train wreck.
Oh, hey! I haven't seen you around here in a while. And you're with that nice lady who helped me.
Yeah, we're dating now.
Who I am? And you remember me? Gosh, I don't know what to say.
Of course I remember you. How could I forget? You were practically my very first fan. Even back when I was totally unpopular and no one would come to my shows, you'd always be there watching every baton twirl. So, anyway, what do you two want to talk about?
Oh, right. That is to say, what I mean is,
Are you okay?
I want to marry you, but we could just be friends. That would be okay. Whatever you want.
You should have just said the friends bit. That's when it hit me. Realization like a bolt of lightning. Watching this young couple's first exchange, I remembered something from far in the past. I once knew a young couple who were in love. Sarah and Snow. They meant the world to each other, but it took me too long.
The gift glasses.
The memory brought
So awesome.
What if I'd been there when they first met? If I'd seen the seeds of their love first planted, maybe I could have given my blessing from the beginning, instead of waiting until it was almost too late. Congratulations. So, Tommaso, are you glad you finally took the plunge?
Am I? And it was all thanks to you. You gave me the courage I needed. I mean, you're like our Cupid.
Thank you, Lightning!
I was really hoping that the glasses would help him see what a fashion disaster she was, and he'd be like, maybe this isn't such a good idea.
Light, just now when you were watching those two talk, did you say anything? Under your breath, perhaps?
I don't think so. I was just thinking to myself, that's all.
Oh, for some reason I thought I heard you talking about the past. Memories of happier times, your family, when you were together with Sarah?
You heard that? I'm sure I didn't speak the words out loud. Maybe we've been together for so long, I'm just starting to read my mind.
Okay. So let's talk about that.
Subtlety.
So-
What's that?
So we know from Lumina that Bunvelsa knows everything that Hope knows. And we also know that Hope has been, let's say, affected for far longer. And Lightning hasn't. So if the same thing is having an impact on Lightning, then all three of them are tethered together, so they would all know what each other knows. But Lightning's not fully integrated yet. So whatever Hope is planning... So I'm pretty sure that Hope is trying to communicate something to Lightning, but he can't do it even consciously, because then Bunvelsa would know. So whatever it is he's trying to communicate has to be done very, very carefully. But I'm not sure what it is, or why, or how he's trying to communicate it. And that just confirms that the same phenomena is slowly working its way into Lightning.
There's also another reason that's kind of, but I can't go into that as of now. It's kind
End game spoilers, yeah, I know.
Yeah, but I mean, aside from just,
Just out of curiosity, how far are we from Endgame?
you can count the days. It's just that
I mean, there's 5 days left, but there's obviously more.
You only have one, well, 2, but you're nearly done with Sass's MSQ.
So Snow's is done.
Snow's done. So you, Vanille doesn't really have an MSQ. I was going to say only the Dead Dunes left, and Sass, but you have to go to the Dead Dunes to complete Sass quests.
Right.
So there's that. So it's covered, and after that there's some quests that you can kind of roundabout. By the way, you can go to Luxurion, wait in the inn until
6.
Actually not 6, because you have to go to talk to Reddick.
You're right.
So you can, in the Warren, so you can say sleep until 4 a.m. So because the Warren is still open, and then teleport up to the Ark.
Okay. Yeah, I was talking about how, because
there's one thing though that you needn't worry that much about what Bunvelsa may see or not, because you have to remember that emotions are beyond his scope. He's unable to understand them, so.
Yeah.
You have to keep that in mind. It's not exactly a connection per se.
So I was kind of musing on how...
I mean, you're not in the wrong direction, but at the same time you are. How should I explain? I mean, I should actually explain.
No, don't explain. Don't even tell me if I'm right or wrong.
No, I'm not telling you that. I'm just saying. I'm not saying anything. And you took the wrong turn to the Warren, but it's fine.
I'm going the long way.
It's fine, since you have to burn time, so to speak. But at the same time, you can just wait until 5 a.m. and after you're done with this, you can talk to Ranulf when he spawns in, the thing, the place, Ranulf place.
Anyway, like I was saying, I was musing earlier on how Lightning is kind of the perspective of the player, but she's not the core of the story. Just because I feel like that is very much Hope. Because everything that's going on centers around him, not so much what Lightning's doing. If that makes any sense.
This makes sense, but I'm kind of curious because, how would you know that everything has been centering around Hope, since the game doesn't really tell you, that basically it barely mentions Hope at all if you don't know how to. No, not that way. If you don't know where to seek, where to search for, or where to go.
It's not what the game is telling me, it's what the game's not telling me. That's what's making me think that. So everything that we're learning, we're learning about the people on the ground and everything, but we're not learning anything about the metaphysics of the world. We're not, well, except for where the chaos came from. But there's a lot of unknowns right now, and it just feels like there's a lot of unknown history, like the 170 years that are pretty much missing.
You don't really know basically anything about the 500 years per se.
Right, but we know up until 170 years ago that it was pretty much business as usual, but Hope was leading humanity, fighting against the chaos, and then one day he just disappeared. And that's interesting, because that means that either he came up with a better idea and approached Bonavelze with it, or he was summoned by Bonavelze, who was pretty much like, look, I appreciate what you're doing, but this isn't sustainable. So either way, they saw each other out. And where the fuck is this guy?
You have to go up the stairs back there. No, not those stairs.
But either way,
look, go in the direction of North Station. You'll find Reddick.
Okay. But either way, the
easier.
core of the story and whatever's going on doesn't have anything to do with Lightning.
You're not going through North Station. You're going back where you came from. I understand that the Warren is hard to navigate. But it's like
I don't even know where this guy is.
North Station. It's in the stairs leading to North Station. I wouldn't be like that if I wasn't looking at the clock like, yeah, Hope is going to come calling in a short while. It's like efficiency. So yeah, what you were saying about Lightning not being the...
She's not the linchpin of the story. Like, she is the perspective of the player, but she is not the core of the story.
Now that I have Renalf's journal, I know who was behind the murders of his wife and child. You've been running ever since. You even faked your own death.
I knew someone would make me. You got me, so you know everything. Yeah, I did it. I killed his family. I took the lives of his beautiful wife and daughter, all for a little money. The one who hired me had a rival business, and he wanted Renalf out of the game. He's long gone, though. Passed away some time ago.
After you took care of business for this man, did you also steal the journal?
Again, that was me. Years after the incident, something happened to Renalf. One day, he just seemed to forget the whole thing ever happened. I thought it was a lucky break on my part. I figured it was the best thing for all of us.
But why didn't you just dispose of it? It would have been easier than giving it to someone for safekeeping. And if it links you to the crime, why help me find it?
Guilt.
Hey, honey.
I was too much of a coward to turn myself
Can I
in.
talk or are you...
But I think
Okay.
I was waiting for someone to figure it out. I wanted this day to come. I'm tired of running. Turn me in, arrest me, do what you want.
It's not up to me to decide your punishment. Not even the Order. I'd say it's up to Ranulf. Wouldn't you?
So be it. I'll be right here waiting for retribution. Hey, I know you don't owe me anything. But do me a favor, will you? Don't tell my son about this, okay? That's all I ask.
Who's your son?
Name's Marlon. He's my stepson. A good kid. He's nothing like me. Got his own business and everything.
Marlon? He's not a baker by any chance, is he?
You know him? Even though I'm not his real father, he sends me money on a regular basis. You know, to get by. He has a good heart. I couldn't ask for a better son. I really don't deserve a boy like him.
Light, isn't Marlon the boy Ranulf is so fond of? The one who bakes him those muffins that he loves so much?
This does complicate things, but Ranulf insisted he wants to know the truth, and that's what I'm gonna give him.
Really? Even though something like this could ruin their friendship?
Yep.
Do you think Ranulf's prepared for that? After losing his family all over again?
Nope. Just so
Okay.
he doesn't interrupt.
Nothing left to interrupt anyway. But you can use chronostasis to go around to South Station if you want. So I wouldn't dismiss the relevance Lightning has in this whole thing.
I'm not saying she's
But-
irrelevant. I'm just saying that the core of what's going on doesn't revolve around lightning. It's just she is
Oh, yeah.
a tool.
Hmm.
I'm certainly not saying she doesn't matter, because she does. How am I?
Hmm. It's always a chaos infusion at this hour of night around here.
Always a clock.
And it's going... And it's, yeah, a cockroach.
It's gonna be stressful when we see there are no more seeds on that Yggdrasil. Just see the days counting down.
The final countdown.
You'll have an hour before you will be transported to the Ark.
Up.
I'm so sorry, but I'm out of flour, so I haven't been able to bake today.
Marlon, you're so kind to come all this way just to tell me that. Never mind, I'll just have extras tomorrow.
You won't have to wait that long, I promise. I'll be back later.
I've decided to tell Ranulf the truth. The cold, harsh, unforgiving truth of his past. Even though it could cause him to lose a dear friend. Ranulf, I know who killed your family. He lives right here in Luxarian. He's been in hiding since he committed that crime.
Are you sure? Who is he?
The man's name is Reddick. His home is in the Warren for obvious reasons, and I found out something else about him too. But I'm not sure you really want to hear it.
I'd like to know, please. I'm done running from the past. I'd even forgotten about the family I once loved. From now on, I'm seeing things for what they really are.
All right. This Reddick, the man killed your family. He has a stepson. His name... It's Marlon.
What? You mean my Marlon?
What are you going to do? Are you going to inform the Order of this information that's come to light? Or do you want to take matters into your own hands?
I'd rather not do anything. I just want to continue spending my days just like this. Nothing more. After all, we have few days left.
You forgive him?
No, but I'd rather Marlon didn't know. Imagine what it would be like to find out your father is a killer. You've helped me discover the truth, and I have no regrets. But Marlon's innocent. What would be the point of burdening him with this sort of knowledge? His smile is what kept me going all this time. His friendship is what saved me. I don't want revenge. I also don't want to be the reason Marlon loses his father.
If that's what you want, I'll respect your wishes. The case has already been closed, and the suspect declared dead. No reason to bring him back to life now.
Thank you. My family would have wanted it this way. I can almost feel them smiling at me from above. Besides, I wouldn't want anything like this to stop Marlon from baking those delicious muffins of his. I'll continue to chronicle my life in my journal, but only about the precious moments I spent with my wife and daughter. I just want to document my memories. I want to leave proof of their existence.
The scenery today is the same as yesterday, but for Ranulf, nothing is the same. His entire world has changed. The past can never be undone. Yet, he has chosen to exempt a stranger from punishment. He didn't need saving, just someone to remind him of his strength and courage.
Damn, that was a good quest. Ooh, Dark Knight. Hey Marlon, your dad's a killer. He killed Renald's family. Oh, nice. Okay. They look better in 14.
Yeah, but 14 blue mages are just
Amazing. I know.
yeah. Considering how the short end of the stick they got, their looks make up for it.
Yeah, and yeah, that's an excellent quest to reward the Dark Knight costume. That was chef's kiss.
Mm-hmm.
I need the lean emote.
You take your dragoon garb and cosplay Estinian.
Estinian has white hair.
Yeah.
Although... Rip hot dog.
F.
Wow.
You need to return to the Ark at 6 every morning without question. Remember that, light.
I prefer the one playing the Traveler's Ballad up the clock tower myself.
Is this new Bodom's theme?
Yeah.
Okay.
You do know that it's almost time, don't you?
No, I had no idea. Did you remind me?
He gets a little bit too antsy.
Let's see. I'm gonna walk right up to this innkeeper and vanish. Right in front of him.
Will he notice?
No. You see his glasses? He's actually blind. Oh, we got through 2 days today.
Thing that I'm not sure. Because if you leave the arc after this day, it's very likely one of the most important cutscenes in this game.
Oh, okay. Well then, we'll stay here.
You can do that or save that for next stream, but I'm kind of fearful that next stream you're going to it's going to get lost amidst the things that are going to amidst the Dead Dunes quest.
How long is the cutscene?
So you want to get the cutscene? I mean, it's very heavy. If you're really willing to want to go through it, then get yourself ready for. Oh, great! Army of One. That's great. It's very heavy, so.
All right. Well, let me.
If you want, you can go through it and then save below whenever you want to choose.
Yep.
And get ready for stuff.
All right. Cool. Let's go.
That's going to keep you entertained for.
I will go to Wildland Station just cause.
Yeah. I'm just going to sit back and laugh. Kind of.
That's not Wildland Station. Damn it, Lumina.
What do you want now?
I've come to help you remember what you've lost. Don't pretend you don't know what I'm talking about, okay? You woke up from your crystal sleep with God's voice in your ear. He said you had to be the savior. But part of what made you lightning was missing, leaving a big empty hole in your heart.
Yeah, that's how it feels. It's like I've forgotten something important, something that I need.
Huh? Really? I thought you'd deny it. But it's okay. I'll help you remember.
Indestructible crystal. Even in the sea of chaos, it never loses its shine. I will become an eternal epitaph. Your memory will survive for eternity within a crystal tomb.
That no one will see.
This shall be my legacy and my atonement. But most of all, my final hope.
You wanted to protect her, so you fell into that crystal sleep. You became a tomb for a memory, a moment frozen in time, with Sarah's soul cocooned inside. So tell me, Lightning, where do you think Sarah is now?
Yes. I remember now. She was there, in my heart. I had her memories. They were inside me. I took them into the crystal. She was with me then. We should have been together the whole time.
Right. Now you're catching on. So, the hole in your heart?
Sarah's soul. That's what I'm missing.
And you know who took it out, don't you? Benevelza did when he woke you up to do his bidding. He must have messed with your memories too, and tried to make you forget about it.
And so he had the perfect motivation. Or should I say hostage. He's gonna hold on to her until I've done what he wants.
Oh, I don't know if he thought it out that far. He's not very good with human emotions, that god of yours. Maybe he just threw her soul away and let it be swallowed up by the chaos.
But he promised me. He said as long as I did what I was told, he'd bring Sarah back to me. If he lied, then I don't care if he is a god. I'll destroy him.
Now that's more like the old lightning. But do you really think you can take on a god?
Well, I wouldn't bet against me. I might have found a way to shut him down. A last resort if all else fails.
You've been brewing up contingency plans. Sneaky, Lightning. Very sneaky.
I haven't made up my mind yet. This world is finished. Soon it'll be gone forever. And Benevelza is the only one who can build us a new one. When he's done, then I'll decide.
So you'll play his game for as long as it takes to build the new world. Then you'll sit in judgment on him, you'll betray him and destroy him and steal the new world he labored to build. Is that your plan? I love it. Turning on God and making him a pawn in your own game. It's audacious. Oh, but little Hope is going to be so disappointed. He really does trust you, you know, and you're going to betray him. Oh, you did think about that, didn't you? You turn on God, you turn on Hope. Are you ready for that? Do you have it in you to fight him? Are you really prepared to kill Hope?
You think I'm not?
You answered a question with a question. That's an ovation. Got ya. But it's not a big deal. It looks like Hope and talks like Hope, but it isn't Hope anymore.
Are you saying he's a fake?
Sorry, but the only fake I know is Sarah.
Look, if you're gonna talk nonsense, this conversation is over. I've got better things to do.
Fine, Lightning. Let me make it all clear. Look around you and see the lies. The Sarah you talk to is a lie. Hope in his arc is a lie. How long is it going to take before you wake up? Before you realize that maybe, just maybe, you're a lie too.
So, Cobb, how about that?
Not entirely surprised. It's still pulling on strings that I had in my head, so
You can check the data log before you save. History, story update.
So, was Hope carrying someone too?
Different situation.
I'm just being rhetorical. You don't have to answer.
Yeah, but
Damn. Lot to think about.
and I was the only one thing I'm going to give you is the thing I've been insisting on you about Hope and Lumina. They are telling you the truth but you have to think carefully about what their words mean.
Yeah.
And one of the reasons I told you this was in anticipation of this cutscene.
Yeah, which is...
Because I call this cutscene in particular the Three Lies.
Yeah.
Which is the point of... I mean, there's a number of points here. But the main point, and the one that which actually confuses most people, are the Three Lies.
Yeah.
But you have to understand...
But it's all a
yeah.
question. It's not a statement of fact. It's all phrased as a question.
But at the same time, you have to realize, you have to basically take that cutscene, kind of analyze itself by parts.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, it's not a whole entire thing. You have to pick up what Lumina is meaning to say with each single sentence. It's not a whole thing. Like you see, yeah, it's the source of one of the biggest misunderstandings. I will, if you allow me, I will dispel the misunderstanding here and now.
Which is that that hope is not hope, but it is hope.
That too. I mean, Lumina words it in her own way. But when Lightning straight up asks if, are you saying he's a fake? And Lumina's reply is, sorry, but the only fake I know is Sarah. So, it's not the case.
Mm-hmm.
But you have to really understand what Lumina is trying to say. But she's not spelling it out either.
Yeah, that was kind of strange.
And there's, of course, the fact of Lumina bringing up the things she does.
Mm-hmm. When she said, the only fake I know is Sarah, my immediate reaction, and still just, I haven't thought about it enough, but my immediate reaction wasn't that her existence was fake. It just made me think back to 13-2 and her airheadedness that we superimposed onto her, and just her calling her a very fake person, which is not at all what she meant. So,
I mean,
but that's how I interpreted it.
This is not a spoiler because what Lumina says it clearly enough. The Sarah you talk to is a lie. She's referring to the vision of Sarah she's been interacting with.
Oh yeah, Sarah's in a bottle somewhere with all the other souls. So, but she does know how to get into Lightning's head, because when she said maybe he just chucked it into the chaos, no, I don't buy that. He may not understand human emotions, but he understands enough. Like, he clearly sees value in humans, so he wouldn't just chuck their souls if he already had one. So.
How should I put this? I mean, to be fair, you'll get more insight from Hope after this day is finished.
Right.
So basically, look forward to the next part of the show.
Pretty much.
He will help you to, well, not depending on what you call help, but it will be helpful in his case to round up this entire cutscene. This is day 8. We were going to leave it at the start of day 8. At the end of day 8, which is when you go up to the Ark, it's when you get the dialogue with Hope to polish things.
Yeah, so Rhapsodic said, I'm still just over here thinking that those things that made up Sarah got turned into Lumina. I did think that initially. I don't think that anymore. I actually think that when Sarah got pulled out of Lightning, a little more of Lightning got pulled out than intended, and that maybe coalesced while she was still in crystal stasis when Velza was working as magic into Lumina. So it's like what Lightning would have looked like as a young girl. So I think it's actually a reflection of Lightning, not Sarah. And everyone got really quiet.
I mean, you don't want me to answer questions at this point, don't you?
I don't, but I didn't ask a question. I just said this is what I think. And everyone got quiet, which means that I'm tugging at a thread that is gonna pull the rug apart. So I need to stop. But and it wasn't actually until that cutscene that I started thinking that, because I didn't know what Lumina was, if her appearance was just imagined by lightning, like everyone sees Lumina as something different. But when she positively identified that the something that got pulled out of lightning was Sarah's soul, and whatever parts were attached to her along with it, those parts turned into Lumina. That's just what I think. So
okay,
I will let you
so...
I will let you deal with your pings.
It's fine. It's fine. I mean, you don't want me to answer the questions.
No,
I'm just
no.
My job here, like in this cutscene, is to dispel some misunderstandings. Like the one with Hope is really common to think Lumina is telling Lightning that Hope is a fake. That's not the case.
Yeah, I don't see that as being the case, and you've dispelled that multiple times now, because I already thought that on my own. I don't think she's not talking about the physical existence of them. By saying that Hope's a lie, she's a lie, it's like they aren't their whole complete selves. And if it's not true, then it's a lie. But that doesn't mean that it's not partially true.
Mm-hmm.
So, a lot to think about. Anyway, thank you, everybody.
Complete self, not complete self should ring a few bells, though.
Yeah, definitely does. Like poor Dodge, who got on Mommy Heidelin's bad side.
I was thinking more of 14 context, but
I know,
enough.
Sundering. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying poor Dodge, they got on Mommy Heidelin's bad side.
Yeah, true.
Right.
So yeah. Anyways, I gave you enough to ponder.
That was a good place to end, though. But thank you, everybody, for joining us. I look forward to the next stream when we get some answers from Heidelin's side, now that we have Zodiark's side of the story.
Wow.
I told you, this is Shadowbringers.
I mean, I would actually go more about you have the portion side of Metzelk. Now you have to go ask the Crystal Exarch.
Yeah, so
that's more accurate.
Answer, sure, that'll happen. Yeah, no, they'll tell us some stuff, and then they'll like vanish into the ether and be like, "Here's your new world. Bye. Figure it out." So. Anyway, thank you again, everybody. We will see you next time.